Welcome in. Fidakin, Catnip, Hand of Code, Thane, Dead Seraphim, Saxman, Amdor, NS-Man, Panda in Shorts, Ubercamp, Rain, Cloudvik, Icelandia, Leoric, Nukes, Hori. How you doing, everybody? Do I have full sleeve tats? Yeah, I got full sleeves on both of them. This and I've this. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. What a nice showcase. All of them are Souls bosses I've defeated in the past. Imagine like a Yakuza full body thing. All of them are enemies that I've killed. Thank you, Milk. So I've been thinking, you know, there hasn't been a lot of time to think because we had a 14-hour stream plus last night. But I've still been thinking about approaches. You know, we started last time with our very strong and extremely cool idea of a build. Now that was with the buckler, and that's really awesome. It's gonna be tough, but I want to try it out. The other idea that I've had is that I can use a Cypher Pata and do not that, this attack, which has a lot of distance. And just mainly deal damage like that. Another thought that I had was using a one-handed strike weapon with potentially the buckler. This was a sacred butchering knife. It says faith. It's like a... No, it's a great axe actually. Oh, okay. Well, we can use... What was Malekith's? Is that it? Malekith's is a colossal sword. How does this work in... A buckler and the claw. Look at how funny that looks. Look at how funny that looks. I got this gigantic sword made of the ashen depths of a dragon. And I got a mini buckler I found on a soldier. Used as a hat as a weapon. Hello. This one. This is my prized possession. You like it? It's like... Would you like some coffee? You say no, and then he says, I insist. Take the coffee. Take it. In fact, I super insist. There you go. Oh, the green. Okay, we can play another game. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. I see you moving.
No, I'm not. I'm not moving.
Green light, red light. Oh, you gotta give me time. Ooh, a raid. Hello, Nebulous. Welcome to the stream, Nebulous. I really appreciate the raid. How are you today? Hope you had a fun time with your friends and community at the raid place. Ba 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 ba. Sorsha, welcome in. Nebulous, Harbinger of Beth. Good name. Sorsha brought us here. Hello, Sorsha. I will do the talking from here on, even though you see me on stream. Now you can't. I'm just this tuber. Now, here have a cupcake. It's on the tin. It's under... What is behind the buckler? Could it be a little cupcake?
No.
What did you open your stream to? Handouts. Red light. Green light. Or maybe it's like trying to entertain a baby, you know?
Where did the Scooby... Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did the soul guy go? Beep. Boop, 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 boop. Gone. Bee.
Sorry, we're here to beat Millennium. Cupcake Man. Enough delaying, time to die. What? Cupcake, do not accept. Yes, please accept. No rush, there's still plenty of time to get to 1,000 devs. It's okay. Okay, so. I don't know about this blade, but we can try it. Maybe it's a little bit extra. But I found this one, the Sacred Blade. This one. It's a great axe and it's like sacred. That's not as aggressive, you know? It has a lot of striking power. That with the buckler could be a choice. But it's not leveled. But I like the idea. Godslayers. What about this one? Golden Order Greatsword. Establish order. That's not how you establish order. What the fuck did we do? Golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. I don't know. Looks really cool. Look at that. Oh, it has a circle. Look at that. Look at that little... It's like when you create... It's like a sugary glaze. You know, when you heat it up, you can like kind of make that shape. It's the Elden Ring. No, it's a sword with the circle around it. True, the whip was our go-to. The whip is safer. There are so many cool weapons, Chan. I don't know what to do. Let's start with the thing that we stopped on. Last stream. Which is a scythe. The problem is that I don't like that it's not a good feel for the potential stagger or like a jump attack thing. It's so, look at this one, it just hits low. No, a lot of them are upgraded. I mean, not them, but I have a lot of upgraded. Like the winged scythe is maxed. The Cypher Pada is also maxed. The Wacky Zashi is maxed. And the whip is maxed. We have 4 maxed weapons. But I'm also looking at 5 other ones. I know it's that meme where you're like, you have the weapon, but you're looking at the girl in the red dress walking by. Like, oh. Need to get my death counter closer to me. Hey, Hefe. Hey, Shorty. Hey, Cranky. Anybody that I missed? Hello. Hello. What am I doing? I'm healing. Okay, good. Yeah. The thing is, I can't really hit her from that safe distance, you know? Oh, I also have no talismans on me. Let's change weapons so we're in. Got it. Forgot to equip talismans. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea that I can't really punish her except for... Well, I guess I can punish her when she... Yeah, that's true. She needs to do moves first. What do I want to use? Charge attacks? I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, and we need this one. I don't know if HP restore will help me here. Maybe a little bit. This is the run, so I was wrong. Woke up and watched melee attempts, and now I can watch more melee attempts. Hey, Polygon. Yes, you can. No, fuck, cleanse me. Chat, I just woke up, okay? It's gonna be messy. We're not gonna win in a while, but it's gonna be messy, okay? Jump! Oops, see, that's the... There, I can actually hit her there. Yup. Uh-oh.
I am Melania.
Blade of Nicola. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Steve, welcome to the harvest. No, the lodge, sorry. The lodge end. Do you have my lozenge? My throat is being weird, Steve.
For those who are new, we have gone to the second phase 4 times. But with a different strat. I'm just trying to find a new strat for myself now. Uh-oh. I think she's gonna do that one. The basic bitch one is to just do the arc, the sword arc there without any specific things attached to it. You know, to be fair, if we just life steal back, you know, that would have been the move. By the way, I realized that she was actually reading inputs. If you're close to her and you hit a potion, she will just automatically do the thing. Oh, funk. Oh, Jesus, that was good. Whoa. Lucky. Okay. Whatever I did, I'll do it again. Uh-oh.
I am Melania.
Okay, I don't know if we're just next to her, then I'm shit out of luck. If I'm next to her, I'm just like, ah. He doesn't know is this boss has a face for every boss he has defeated. What? I'll have to go try again. Oh, what he doesn't know is this boss has a face for every boss. Oh, now I just... The wording of the sentence now works. So then the thing is, I don't... I can't really start fights with this one, you know? I think they nerfed her, yeah. I think they've nerfed... Somebody mentioned they nerfed her, she hit lifesteal too often. Maybe they... I don't know what else they nerfed, but yeah. People did mention it, they nerfed her. Yes, we've got to the phase where Macho Man Randy Savage comes in. But the thing is, when Macho Man Randy Savage comes in, we can tag in Sergeant Slaughter to counter Macho Man Randy Savage, and then we're back to fighting Melania again. It's just a quick button press. The secret slaughter tech. Nobody told me. I channeled it. Sergeant Slaughter is technically a summon, but you counter a summon with a summon, right, Chaco? So it's nullifies it. I can't really initiate fights with a dagger either, but I can at least punish her a little bit more. Wow. It was the raid. That was when I died. It was the raid. You don't hate that? You don't like Daggerfall? Oops, that's a way to enter a raid. So I hate this game. By the way, this is my soapbox. Yeah, I know I'm raiding, but listen. Daggerfall. Fuck it. Hey, Fortifier. Hope you're having a good night. Huh? Sounds like a good night. You don't know what to do in the game. Yeah, it's more open world. You just have to sometimes go around randomly and wait. But you get the gist in Daggerfall, and it should have notes on what to do. The ghost in Daggerfall, and then like kind of that takes it away from there. I can't... Okay, you know what? That dagger is making me too greedy. So if you also hate Daggerfall, follow Fortifier today. Let me try that blade that I like the idea of. It's level 1, so it's not gonna work, okay? But we can still fight her. We can still fight her, you know? I like that this has is attack straight forward with both, and it's like a hard stagger thing. Oh yeah, plenty of people can do this RL1 and stuff, but the thing is, that's learning the strats and doing the time. And then you have the casual approach where people are like, I spent days on this boss. I mean, that's the case with everything. I think we know that already at this point. So here's the deal, if I can just like Oh, well, if I can hit her, that would be better. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I mean, if I can learn how to jump towards her instead of next to her, that would be a start, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Didn't stagger that, I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't really work. She can get away from that. Just need to time my thing better. Hey, Askajana, thank you, thank you. Souls with the keyboard. Yeah, I don't... Like, I know every Souls game has been done with no hits. Every Souls game has been done with a different strat. It's because popular series, it's all about timing. You're not going to get me on like, what? I am perfectly aware. We're here to have fun and beat her in our own way. Finding a fun way to do it. And suffering through it. Nice, that's a fun fight, isn't it? We deal no damage because it's level 1, but you know. Uh-oh. What am I drinking? What? I missed the Paris. Shall we try this weapon? I mean, it's kind of cool. I like the style. Feels a bit ballsy, though. I mean, it's a really cool idea to have the parry buckler and the melee. It's so cool, though. I love it. Okay, let's get some. Let's get some souls so we can level up the weapon. How's it going to play out in the second phase? It's similar. That's the thing. The second phase is similar to the... Oh, well, this is not going to work, is it? We need to... Oh, I can also show off the idea of the Cypher Pada. I did test it out before bed last night. slow weapons are death sentence. Well, slow weapons are a problem, but the thing is, I think if you learn her patterns well and you know when you can hit her, I think you can always get the stagger if you know, because the poise is all about, as we learned throughout the game, the poise is all about knowing which moves, what move she's starting up and how much poise each specific move has, right? Because sometimes if she's idle, as with many other bosses, idle means easy poise stagger. And specific moves have a specific poise added onto them, if any. So, when you learn that, I would guess it doesn't really mind if you have a slow weapon. You just know when you can run in for hits and when you can't. If you want to play it safe, that is. So you basically have like, okay, I can always run in with a charging attack after this move because then she'll be in idle frame. And then I can always get like one hit where she goes, ah, fuck, shit, oh my fucking back. That kind of an idea, right? I think that should be enough for a level up. Well, that's the thing, Freken. I appreciate that. But the idea is, of course, as I keep saying, I'm playing this and having fun and exploring in my own way. There's a reason why I started using the parry buckler for the first time yesterday. Because it was an idea. Well, it was brought in by chat, to be honest. It was brought in by chat. But it's a fun idea. I'm exploring it, and I'm not trying to find a way to abuse her. I'm trying to find a fun way to, like, find a loophole of playstyle that can work. Not to, like, go to the wiki and see, like, what you do if you have problems with Millennia, you use this specific weapon, and when you hit it in that attack and that attack exactly, she will always stagger. If you do that 3 times in a row, she will always fall down, and then you hit her, and then you just evade. This move sucks. This move sucks. Don't do that move, because you don't know what the fuck's going on anyway. I don't want to do that. And we get to have fun with more weapons. We get to test out more stuff, which is always cool. Where is it? The sacred butchering knife of Mount Minotaur. Here it is. I bought some smithing stones. I did some idle chat of my idle game grinding of my own yesterday, so I bought smithing stones for the grind. So hopefully I can do some grinding. I mean, grindstoning, which is smithing. But shall we save the last one? 3? Yeah, it's fine with 24 though anyway. And there was just enough souls we had, so it's perfect. Just enough. Just enough. 1 leftover bit for some reason. Yeah, the easy approach to doing this, at least in the beginning. Because that's what you remember, right? So first of all, that she was nerfed. And then, but also what other things have been nerfed since launch. Mimic Tear. And a lot of other things that made the player imbalanced. You gotta remember, chat. There are buffs and nerfs. Swings and roundabouts in the early days. So if you're trying to... Back in my day, yes, but you also had a very much strong blade build and mimic tears and things like that as well, you know? So there's upsies, downsies. Let's try this one. I was gonna show you the Cypher Pata approach. So I'm just gonna do boost attack power of skills. Here, and then we're gonna do a physical damage negation. This one, I don't think we need the buckler. No. Hey, normal. Make it holy so it scales with your faith. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, well, we don't have it right now. Yes, true. I could do that. So this is the safer pata approach, which is basically... Hiya! Oh, well. That was not a good showing. 832 to the stomach. This might be my safest if I want to do a proper attempt. But you know, I want to do it. I want to feel cool doing it. So I'm not gonna focus on this strat right now. But as you can see, there's lots of room here to like just get her staggered. I just judged my distance correctly, but we'll get there when I attempt more of it. Oh. Still trying to figure out. Maybe today we'll figure out how to dodge that one. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this is probably the safest strat we'll do. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to... It seems a bit boring. So we have many hours left of the day, chat. Before we start resorting to the safer strat idea. You love the 8,000 hit combo? Yeah, that's my favorite one too. So the buckler it is then. Now I can see how strong it... Oh yeah, you said scaling with faith. Let's see here. Ashes of War. I guess it already is a faith scaling one. Since it's a sacred. It was already a sacred butchering knife. But it has barbaric roar for some reason. Golden Land is fun. Can that work? Just as an extra little insult. Yeah, we'll have to use the move specifically. No. Yeah, I think it's because this was normal by default. We found this weapon as a sacred butchering knife, even though it has barbaric roar. It is untouched. No, I think you're usually correct, Askajana, because for the poison wakizashi, that's because, or like this one, this is sacred, and this is usually what I call the poison wakizashi. But that is affected by the thing you add on to it and stuff. Like you can still have quick step, but you change the ability or whatever. So it's some sort of weird shit like that. I'm not completely sure either, but yeah. Let's see how much more damage I do now with the sacred blade. Oh, 532. Ooh, nasty. Nasty blade. Nasty blade. Nasty bitch. But then, water folders. That was great. That was cool. You see that?
I was doing some mad shit right there, man.
I think we're gonna get this by the 25. The last little bit there. That was awesome. Now that's a fun way to fight her, huh? That's a fun way to do it. Come hither. Not perfect, but it's getting there. I need to really... See, that's my problem right now. I try to initiate the fights by getting an attack in there. I just really don't know. That attack, I really need to figure out what to do. It's so awkward. It just is too many attacks. If I can figure out that, we're gravy, Chan. We are gravy. We are Gundo's gravy. Let's get this to level 25. I respect this weapon. I don't know how much it costs. Hey, realist. Rosé. I'm enjoying it. It's been a great time. Long time. Now we're trying to beat Millennia. Just trying to level up the last level of this blade now. $3.5k. Oder 3.5k. We hoeft nog leven naar laatsten. Hell of a fight. Yeah, I've been having a lot of existential crisis with my character, but I'm not respecking, I think. And I don't think I'm going to respec. And I'm just going to find a cool build, and I've found plenty of ones. This is the coolest one yet. This, granted, this is a tougher way to do it. I'm not going to use that as an excuse, chat. This is willingly. I choose this. But the buckler parry is awesome. And if I master it, it's going to look amazing and it's going to feel nice. The thing is, personally, if I just do it the lame way, sure, it'll be a victory. I'm not saying it's easy either way, okay? It's not easy. The lame way isn't easier either. Isn't easy, I mean. But I tell myself that I just, you know, I didn't feel like I did it. Millennia is going to be a lasting impression. Well, I know that. So, for my own good, at least until like the very end of the day, let's try our best to make it a good one. Oops. Sorry. Wow. Whoops. Fucked up. Good luck, chat.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
You know, we can still employ strategies, right? Where's my strategy? $99 millenniums. Woo! Hey, multi-minded suit, we gotta push the number to the left. You may rest here too if you like. Please just like continue with random boss death phrases from different ones and different games even. That would be fun. I think that's something about the parry there doesn't work because I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's the problem. See, every time I try to parry from that angle, it doesn't work. So I know I'm not doing parries perfectly, but I also feel like I can't parry that attack because I need to be facing her. Whoa. I'm not that. Okay. Yeah, she has 2 different ones you can employ there. I don't want to start because there you go. I don't want to start because you're going to use your weapons and they're going to suck. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think I can quick step with the buckler. I need to, if I need to quick step, I need to use it as a 2-hander. Yeah, because I just switched to the dagger there and it was like, yeah, get away. Big hundo, now I gotta change the screen. Oh, fucking. Only 10 deaths? That's pretty good. That's good progress. So if I want to do that, I need to like register her doing that and immediately switch, dual wield, and then quick step. That's gonna be, I need to react really fast if I want to do that. Ah, the face-off is annoying, man. Yeah, I just gotta dodge that one. I'm still pressing the button. Oh, that was an awkward fight. What's the hoarded ring do? Uber camper. Is that increased parry timer? Death counter moves the second time. It's extra riposte damage. Okay, we don't need that. Oh! Why didn't I get my... That should have been a good power timer there. Oh, I thought, but the riposte damage, isn't that different though? Doesn't that basically mean whenever you do the block and then you hear the ka-ching, right? That's riposte. This is just parry. Riposte is when you hold shield and then you just ka-ching, right? It is critical. Okay. Imagine asking questions about Elden Ring or Dark Souls mechanics. Okay, you need to start something because whenever I hit, you're gonna hit yourself, and then it's gonna be bad. Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it. Oh, succotash. Usually you can actually poison her out of that. A moment, por favor. I mean, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. You. I survived, sort of. Changing to the dagger there and having to dual wield for the quick step is a mechanical feast of the mind. She's getting all the random extra combo stuff now. I mean, would have been a nice fight, but oh, yo 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 yo. At least it's the first time in the second phase with the new weapon and style. I really like this style. Really like this style. I love the idea of the parry and the big hit. It's an approach. Yeah, again, and this man, again, what I told you yesterday, I think that's a good idea. The idea, but the thing is, I'm trying to find a way. If I learn how to dodge her move, then she won't get the heals. If I just accept the shield, then she's going to get like 30% heal every time she does the waterfowl dance. So if I can find a way to dodge that, that is more, you know, reliable, then it's going to be a better time. And she's going to use that move here as well, you know.
Can I get my buff?
Oh shit, I didn't have enough.
Please wait. Uno momento, lady.
You can't reach her bomb there. Wait, did I miss the timing or... Yeah, no, I probably missed the timing. I'm just worried about what can be... counter or not. I mean, it's not so much damage, you know? Oh, pfft. There it is. Oh, that one is the one that hits me.
Let your flesh be consumed.
I think this is the build. This is the build, chat. This is the weapon. I like this style. Go to bed. See you later for the fire. Remember to stay angry at Daggerfall, okay? Thanks for the raid. Negates damage? That could be nice for the first one. I don't know. Break enemy stance. Oh. Boost all damage negation. And what was this one? Significantly negates damage. What's the difference between the wording here, chat? Significantly negates damage or temporarily boosts damage negation? Is that just a different way to put it? I don't know. Significant is a one-time shield. Okay. Okay. But significantly, what if you take one little... a dart to the shield? Maybe it's like a specific shield health. Hey Lars. Ah, it's going good. We have a... I think we finally stuck with a build here that can work. This weapon scales more with faith. Okay. No, it's E, yeah. EDC. So this is still a nice idea. Show her who's boss. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. If I do go with the shield stance block, I need to remember to switch between another shield and this. It's gonna be a lot to think about. But I think also what Ennisman said if we're thinking about fighting her for the long run, shield is safer with my current knowledge, but it's just a amount of time. Like, can I figure it out? If I can figure it out, then that's great. If not, shield seems smarter. Okay, not too bad. But if I can't get the parry, look at that. Look at how punishing that is. No, I didn't get a time. Oh,
Blade of Mikola.
oh man. I tried to switch to two-handed style, but I didn't get it. Oh, what if I just switch both of them? Yeah. Switching both is easier. Okay, okay, okay. I am Bohemia, Blade of Mikola. I am Bohemia, Bibo Gikaba. No, if I'm a little bit earlier, she doesn't get the poise.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
You wonder if other bosses would be better if they also had an instant kill combo. Yeah, I wonder, right? I wonder. I mean, there's plenty of good weapons in this game. I'm not going off a tier list. I'll probably have to reiterate this a lot today. But, hello Haley, how you doing? I'm playing this in an explorative way. I'm not working on what's good. I mean, not like what's considered to be a legit strat or dingus, dangus, babangus, kangus. I'm just finding something fun. I don't think I can parry the leg. I've tried that sometimes, but it doesn't seem to be able to. I've never gotten a perfect parry on the leg. Oh god. It's like it's getting a little bit better. Like a little bit better. If the first one is just still the worst, like oh, you. Miss Millennia. No! Why didn't you switch? You stupid hero! You should have switched away to the things. Oh, you ruined it again. You buffoon. You cocoon of a man. Missing timings. That's, yeah, I need to face her. Why didn't I get time to switch there? I tried to specifically wait for, oh god. Oh. As if this game has something that you could convert the weapon to have fave scaling, like how you could make other weapons. Well, you can. Though. I don't know if that was a stupid comment or whatever it was. That's like something you can do with the Ashes of War. Which makes this game very playful. You didn't know? Okay. I thought maybe you knew the game and that was like an attack on me. I'm using a knife. If I just... the thing is, I can't really attack right after that one. Because she can have a follow-up. But as I see, if I don't attack right next and I just try to see if she chills out, then she might start with that one and she gets 2 strong poise before I can hit her again. Why do I always try to see the opportunity when she's trying to fucking roundhouse kick? Why? I'm so stupid, man. The one time I think I have... Okay, now I have time to time a parry, and it's always the same move. But she sometimes spins, and she does the slash. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the one. That's why you gotta wait. Man, this is going bad. This is a bad attempt. That's a rude hit. Okay, so I can hit her right after that. That's good to know. If I do parry her. Yeah, she does a nice roundhouse kick. 800 total deaths? Look at that. Well, I'm getting greedy. It's a mixture of getting greedy. Actually, it's not that. It's not getting greedy. The idea is that I want to experiment more with what I can hit. Because the thing is, if I just... Imagine if you always play safe, you take one hit and you run away. Are you ever going to find out when to actually punish them? No, so you need to get greedy and see if you can find opportunities for it. So it's a tactical approach to see if there's an opening. Because I would never know that I can hit more times in a row if I never tried to go in for hits, right? Like now I know that I can hit her right after the parry because I tried to be greedy in a way. I was just checking for her activity. See, that's the one. If I just attack immediately, that's what I'm risking. Wow, she missed. Ah! Can't miss that parry. What? How do I not have time to switch the other weapon there? Jesus. What is the timing? I need to be even... Oh god, that timing. I'm just trying to see when I can like switch both of the weapons. Okay, so down, down. A full second, it's like down, down. Okay. Something like a full second. She's stalking me. Oh, she knows. Wow, and that sucks a lot. That's the one. So, that's the one she spins. And I think that's the parry, but then there's always a roundhouse kick, you know. Thanks for doing that attack twice in a row. Jesus Christ. When she does swashbuckling twice in a row, it always catches me off guard. I know that I have to dodge behind her, but I'm just not ready for the second one. That was my bad. Impatient. Very, like, extremely bad first phase considering how many opportunities we've had, but she's also been kind of aggressive.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, this boss is possibly known as the hardest boss in the Soulsborne games. And they do give you, in this game, of course, ways to deal with her. Like extra... you have summons on your own, you can summon players and things like that. So choosing not to have that is a bit of a challenge, but you can see it's quite doable. Just need to get good, as we all know. Ah, come on.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The threads of fate have been severed. Would you like to reload? Have you tried turning down the difficulty? Hey, Banana Bob. Okay, not the worst split in the world in terms of like getting to the quick step there. Come on. That parry timer is rough, man. Come on! Give me that parry timer! Come on! It's gotta be so close.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, get to 1,000 dubs. Might just happen. We got all day. Don't worry, we got all day. We got all day. So it's so hard to see when she does the delayed one or not. Is it where the sheen is happening? It could be. No. It's just instant. One is instant. Maybe I just gotta dodge backwards. Maybe I just gotta call it quits on that one. Because one is instant, one is perfectly delayed for me to, if I dodge the instant one, I get hit out afterwards. Unless I double dodge, maybe. Still didn't get enough time. Still didn't give enough time for the other shield there. If I get a little bit more FP, I could do another blessing for free. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I can do two blessings without using a buff. Maybe that's better. Ow.
No. Go away. Go away. I'm healing. Bah.
Okay, that's it. I just gotta, if I just call my tits, I don't get hit by either of them. I still did not give myself enough time to, holy melons. There you go. Good golem. You did it. You got it. Look, that's looking pretty good though. Yeah, the thing is, the dodging for the waterfowl, the thing that I'm doing now, I need to be really, I need to not panic, because I need to change to dagger, to talisman, quick step. But the thing is, if you press left, right, your character's not going to do it. He's not going to change the other weapon. The thing is, since I have my buckler on, if I try to quick step with, I change my dagger, it's still going to try to parry. So I just need to press 1, 2, then quick step. Oops. Gotta get that first one out there. No, it's my 7th phase 2. But we used a safer strat before. Sometimes she does not play ball. She does all the moves that I currently cannot really counter that well into. Now she's back. Now she's back into it. If I don't get that one, oh, if I miss a parry, it's like 2 or 3 hits. Ooh, it's so punishing. I missed the dodge button after that. Hey man, it's going better. She's blendering, but we're with it. That's a very early waterfowl again. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Focus. Yeah, the lifesteal is problematic. Let me try the approach Ennisman was kind of talking about. I don't know if this is going to be safe right now. I don't even know how I can have enough things for it. That's a good dodge. Is this a slower dodge? Still a mediumly nice dodge, right? So if I have this one on, like I gotta press twice. That's not good. I gotta press once. So this needs to go away into there. And this would be the seal. So whenever I have the buckler, I can just press there and just hold. Okay. Mr. Parry. Mr. Parry, get some trouble. Well, that's been a while. Weird, she hasn't done that in like forever. No, 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 Golem. Golem? I never switched to parry after I blessed myself. And I switched the wrong weapon anyway. It's fine. This is just getting used to the new buttons. It's a medium roll. I think it's I don't know if it's... I can try to take all the clothes out, but... Looks like a good roll to me. Vita. I should also just stay in the pocket there so I can learn how to actually time that attack. Should be pretty doable. There you go. Oops. Caught me by surprise. Okay. That is with the lazy approach. I know I can do some dodges in there as well. She heals like 20%. At least I'm safer. When it comes to Scarlet Rot, I will take that, but I do have the Flame Cleanse Me. So it's not the end of the world in that case. Wow. See, I'm like, I can do the half part. Not always, but sometimes I can. She let me practice it there, though. That was nice. Hey, Waterwing. Ow. That's a rude hit. It doesn't use any FP, does it? The parry? I hope not. Ah, button! Eat input. Doesn't. Yeah, I get the second half of it down. Ish. Not down yet, but more likely to get it.
I am Melania.
Blade of Blicklily.
Thanks. Thank God Parry doesn't take faux pas. If Parry would have taken faux pas, I would have been haha, man. Faux pas. Okay. Let me heal. Ah. I can't do that one. Can't do that one. That's behind me. So many rules. No, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. 100%, 100%. Yeah, I know the great shit used only for per on the special. I could try to use the for pung for fun. Let's see if that works. Like the idea of doing this, like
Get there.
I don't know if I can hold block during it. True, man. Button is getting smudgy. Button is getting pressed. It is getting killed as we go on. Let's try the physics. I'm saving this for the last one though, but let's just see how much of a difference it makes. Dude, I didn't start, okay? Okay, don't fight in the corner. This is weird. Okay, I got my bubble. Look at my bubble. Bubble gone.
Fuck you. No.
Did not work well. That was not a good idea. I think it's because I didn't... If I'm spending too much time there, I'm not turning ready yet. So sometimes that's the one I'm most comfortable with, like parrying. But I think... I need to face her. I need to make time to face her, basically. Don't have time for that one. Oh. Chat, she is done. She is like, what the fuck is this? Fuck. No. Oh shit, didn't have stamina. Pretty good though. Actually, she's gonna go into the next phase soon, so let's prep this. I'm just gonna keep the one actually. Well. Okay, so I don't think I have that yet. I thought I had that locked down. I'm just going right after the little timer there, but I think it's specific timer that I go right. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. I'm just getting so focused on going into the second phase now. I'm just kind of like, I was done here, you know. Hello? Chat? What happened to her health bar? Well, the thing is, she already took the second hit of the crits. So she should have been dead then. Then we hit her on the ground as well. She was already at 0. That's a bug? Yeah, I think so. She was already at 0, and then we hit her on the ground. Then we had to hit her again.
Wait.
Okay. Let's get this motherfucker rolling. Oh, that was the bird. I'm so... She jumps more up in the air now. A good thing though, I can keep my distance much longer, much more. Because she's always gonna... Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. Huh, actually, yeah. All my answers are up here, chat. That's why I'm looking up here. In my roof has like answers to all of life's existence. So whenever I like... Yes? Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. There's a thing called thinking poses. I don't know if you guys are aware. There's like, think right now. When you're wondering about something, when you're thinking, does your eyes go to a specific location? So it's like, because we usually like look upward, right? We kind of like twist our mind a bit sometimes. Think about it. Show us the ceiling. What are you hiding in that ceiling? Ow. No! I missed it! And I pressed the wrong button.
Blade.
If I was like better. Cut sentence. Cut. No, the sentence is better. It's over. That was the sentence. If I was better. That just explains it. I almost pressed the right button. That's gotta be good for something, right? I like that there's separate counters of parry and stagger. I'm blaming direction. Yeah, it's definitely direction. It's for sure. That's good to know. I'm learning parrying. And that's the one move I never can do, but I continue to do it. Oh, but my stamina was out. I'm out. Hi, wall. That wall ruins everything. Figured all staggers were the same poise values. Parry and damage stagger. So your last attempt where she went into stagger after stagger. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. It really awards the playing differently. I mean, playing in your own way, I guess. Like, having the parry to be a separate one is actually pretty nice. This is a bad fight, but it's okay. It's all good practice. It's all good practice. Wow, that was cool. I dodged her grab attack, but something still hit me. I think if I dodge backwards, maybe that's better. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's better. Lots of no potions. Lots of potion usage, but it's okay. Yeah, I can't turn around fast enough. It's good though. 30 hours. I think we're at our like hour 6. I don't know how many hours we spent yesterday. But you can see the attempt, 117, so you know. But the good thing is, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. So I don't mind if I go to 250 or anything else in that chat. I think we'll do it in a reasonably well-timed manner today, but I'm happy to say that I'm enjoying this fight. Even though I kinda don't like the waterfowl dance as a design. I think it's a little bit too much. Because I think if I could choose to make a difference with this fight, like as a legend, I would like her waterfowl dance to be a little bit less crazy and her other moves to be a little bit more amped up. Like, make the other moves 10% harder and make waterfowl dance like 20% easier to handle. I think lifesteal is fine. It's a gimmick that makes you really have to perfect the fight in a way. I think that's a cool idea, in my opinion. It's a bit of an original take. It's more unique. I think that is you can definitely go with that. But having that one move to be like the absolute killer is extra for me. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm holding diagonal right backwards 2 times in a row after she calms down with her first brigade. And that's decent, you know? I don't need to do better than that. She's gonna get some regen, but I'm okay with that. Oops. Too much stagger there, chat. No. Missed parry. Missed parry. then it's all over. 12 though. Look at that.
Blade.
No potions used. Woo! Yeah, one missed parry and he gets like 2 or 3 hits on me. But it's really fun. And this makes me even more excited for Lies of P, because I know Lies of P has a really cool parry mechanic in the game. So now I get to practice a little bit. Nice. She's, see? Now we're getting the funny love here.
Can I grab it? What do I? Well,
Bloody roar.
the text does.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. 5 months. Range. Don't know if I could have turned around in time there.
Blade of Mikola.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Let's fucking do it. Oh my god, I'm feeling that. To the death, Nicola. Melanie, I mean. So about getting your name wrong. Wow, she got away? What the fuck was that? Usually don't get the quick recover like that. It's okay. It's easy to make the mistake. Well, it's a he though, isn't it? Uh-oh. I guess you can be twin of he and her, I guess. Putting on the clinic. Putting on a clinic.
Blade of Mikola.
And two failed parry attempts in a row, and whoopsie daisies. The emergency clinic, yeah. More like the emergency clinic, yeah. That's a good retort, Matt. I gotta give you that. That was a good one. Fantastic until it wasn't, but I'm getting closer. Indeed. Nasty. Oh, nasty. Missed. Missed. Miss. That's the glitch, yeah. She can't really get hit, yeah. Okay, so now I think she's gonna chase me more, so I might as well keep more distance, and then when she's gonna do the attacks to like get to my face, I'm just gonna say, all right. We might make it a runoff. Owl can run. Do that thing when you do a swirlies. Not that one. Swirlies when you go up in the air and have fun. Okay. Obviously, she's not listening. That one.
Go away!
Can you let me... No. It's gonna be hard to cast on the blessing, Emma.
Let your flesh be consumed by the spirit.
So, that was the keep away strat. But she still, after one hit and punish and running away, that's still close enough. So I still need to do the shield, I think. Yeah, all the bosses are less close, but powerful. Maybe I should try to employ the same strategy. Oh, was that almost hitless? No, I said for the beginning it was different. Well, things changed. Things changed for a man. Millennia 122, Golem 0. Couldn't have been more correct. But it is very fun to come to a place, changing up the styles, learning how to parry for the first time in this fight. In Millennia, we learned how to parry and fight. And here we are right now, almost doing a hitless first phase. What a fantastic fun, huh? I want to fight more. Stay away. Whoa, long-lasting, everlasting herbal essences or something. Oh, I didn't press the trigger button. I was so snappy on the finger, I didn't even press the button in. I can just fight her normally if I don't try to overthink this fight. Okay. That was lazy. Yeah, I think I can just fight her normally. Oh. Bird.
Let your flesh be consumed
Bird.
by the scarlet rot.
Okay, we got it. Okay, short break, and then after the break, we will... I just believe now. Because now I've downloaded her. I've downloaded her. Not completely, but it's like buffering at 70 again. And we got it. Okay, short break. Be right back. Fresh face, fresh gaming. I'll see you soon. Dinglebanger. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of emotions there. That ending was weird. And that was like the true ending. Ish, at least. Like, we had an ending early on. You could get a really quick ending, which is like the normal one. This is a hidden good ending, and it just like is crazy. You just basically realize that all the druids are bad, so let's kill all the druid leaders, including yourself. Dinglebanger? Don't worry about it. Bing dang dat it, diddly do, scod and scoop at a diddly dee, but up a scoop at a dat a diddly dee, scap but a do, but ding dang do. Such a boring fight. Jinxed it. Chill. 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 Just wanna heal.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I wonder if it changes in that phase, the waterfowl dance. Thank you for him. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got it downloaded now. I realized that she's in the... I realized that she is pretty much the same attacks and patterns of the first phase, and now that I've learned to parry them. Only thing changing is my pants. Yeah, it's so fun now. Having a way to fight the boss in a satisfying way. Got away quickly. Stop ruining my stamina. I don't want to hurt you too much because I don't have the energy to. I hate being... it always bites me back when I get cocky. But it's fun, okay? Whoa, she started with it. I think it's different. I think it's different. The thing is, I never get the time to fucking change to my shield because she always does it when I least expect it. She usually has to like take some damage before he starts using it. It's just like, I'm gonna... Never get a time to fucking. Never get a time to fucking. That's a latest EP of mine if you guys want to check out Spotify. Never get a time to fucking. Missed it. Something is weird on the timing if I back out a little bit. If I stay in the pocket, it's much better, but... Rats! What is that? Sometimes she just has insta out of that thrust move. She can instantly recover sometimes. Usually I have way enough time to hit her. Oh no, I'm off my parry timings. Or I was slightly turned around. Could have been. Wow. Being a bitch. What? Parry not hitting. Wow, bad run. I think I was too late again. I gotta do it a little bit earlier. You sneaky. It's a little bit harder to see here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Everything is a little bit harder to see because of her butterflies. And I think the music is not helping with me listening to her ka-ching, to be honest. I think it's actually a little bit excessive. Oh, I got it dodged twice. Oh, she can scatter rot from that one too? Huh. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, I thought she was gonna do foulies. Oh shit. So she's gonna do it again. Okay. So you just gotta dodge it twice. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna get this. I'm confident. Hey, Serrano. I'm confident. Hey, Elden, good to see you too. Dice, welcome to the stream. Hey, Dubs. Good to see you, Shorty. I don't know if this is the run, but we're gonna get the run. I got a feeling. And my feeling says... more cow dung. Man, stamina.
One, two stagger, and another one.
The combo! Dude, that's gotta be a good killer instinct combo right there. Oh shit, I broke my block. Ultra! Ultra! Oh, that was unfortunate. Whoops, went in too early. Ow! Oh! It's so to see. Oh, I had my shield on. Perfect. Nice. I had the damage shield thing on. Just as planned. Calculated to a T. I gotta change to the shield, man. I gotta change to the shield. I think it's different in this version. The version of the foul dance and Scarlet Rot, I think, works differently. Not do it. Dodge in Golem. That was greedy. I got it. Yeah, that's me not facing the right way. First viewer lock, nice. No, you've been there before. I've seen your face before. Welcome in though. How are depths? Look at my head. Enough. But we've learned a new ability in Elden Ring, the parry. Oh shit, buttons. Wrong buttons. Yeah, played through the entire series of Souls games, taking the last boss. Well, the thing is, I tried to learn parry in Dark Souls 2, and it just felt impossible. So I left it. And then we played Sekiro, and then like, this is cool. And then we tried a little bit of it in Dark Souls 3, and it was like, I don't know. I don't understand. And then this one is like, I just did my faith thing. And now we got, but I think still, parry is an expert man's weapon, because you kind of need to know the enemy and what moves you can parry.
Wait.
So it's a mechanic you kind of have to get used to in a way. My shield. Can I start to focus first before you go crazy? That was a waterfowl? I'm in melee range. Chat. Every time it catches me off guard. I can't brace for it because it's always a different timing. Jesus Christ. I'm standing next to her and she decides to use it. That is an extremely rare occurrence. What am I doing? I'm not thinking. Oh wait, I thought that was... Maybe not. Yeah, I wore my angry shirt. That is totally right. I decided like, I'm gonna wear my angry shirt today. There's something, when I'm at range, I can never get that timing of the swashbuckling thing. Well, that's good. That was a risky potion. She always tends to do the thrust attack if you're close. So... Why do I do different things? You know? Of course. Oh, she cancelled? Whoa, look at that. The terrain fucked her up, so she stopped doing it instead. Wow. Interesting. Wow, okay, lady. Does not want to go down without a fight. Hey, Morin. Good to see you as well. Does that last? Apparently it does. Apparently, she just loves to do that melee now. Okay, so you just need to understand that that's just a thing she does. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, so her ability to start using that does not even care a slightest about range anymore in phase 2. The problem is that she has, I think, 3 moves or something that goes up in the air. So that makes it... I don't want to go away from parrying. I love it. I don't know. It's tough. Hey, Kim. It's going well. I've transferred into parry strat, learned parrying for Elden Ring here. Started learning at Millennia, you know, never too late to try, and it's going okay. Missed it. Whoa, hello. The good thing about this sword, at least for this fight, is that it focuses on forward movement, not like any sort of trying to get AoE. Yeah. Today is the day she will die for sure. There's just some weird shit happening in the second phase right now we need to take care of. I like that she has like almost no recovery frames from that waterfowl downside her. Like, well, yeah, no, let's just keep her active after one of the toughest moves in the game. Recovery frames, I just give her a second max. You know, we don't need more than that. Fucked up, but I'm alive. No, I guess it's better to be safe, right? I mean, from below, most of them look the same. What? Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. My barbaric roar. Roar! No! Is it her hand movement or something? So she's like doing this shit. Ah, she jumps too much. She has too many jumps. I don't know which one it is. Usually it's just like the snap down. Ah, that's stupid. Okay, so this, I don't know if she does the same this. Maybe that's the tell. I don't know. Ah, man, that's like the only problem right now. Like we got her down, I think, but just like the timings of that fucking waterfowl dance is so weird in the second phase. I mean, it's not all weird. It's just that she has so many moves that goes in the air. So, hey, just Satan. Okay, well. Yeah, there she goes. She does that thing again. Where she recovers immediately. Oh, that's good. That's a reset, basically. It's a very randomly, her thrust attack just gets her close to 0 recovery frames. I don't know if it's a different startup or whatever it is. Alright, lady. Wasn't ready for that. Can't do the perfect dash parry if I can't face her. My bad. There's no use to have the shield being max upgraded. It only helps with defense. Or like attacking with the shield. And I don't think... Chat, does Buckler upgrade matter for parry stagger? If anybody knows that, it does not. No. So it doesn't really matter. I can't even see her movement there if she's going to hold her hand like that or not, because we're just up close to her. That should be it. Okay, it is the same movement. It's just in a different fashion. Okay, okay, okay. Thinking too much about... Oh, come on. Ah, greedy. That was a greedy heal. That was a greedy heal. That was a greedy heal. That was my bad. My bad, my bad. I managed to fuck up on my own. I dodged. I was gonna keep running, but I managed to dodge because I didn't hold the button long enough. That's a stupid attempt at an attack. Well, didn't think she could do that up close either. Jesus Christ. Maybe going backwards with shield could also work there. Okay. Oh, reduces the amount of guard stat, stamina lost, but it's not a huge effect. I'm not guessing it's not as good as... Well, if it's... If I can get this to be like close to 100, then I don't need to even worry about changing the shields though. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Peanut butter? That was the best peanut butter attempt, yeah. That had a lot of peanut butterage to it. It's not the damage reduction, just a stamina drain when blocking. Oh, okay, so you can't... Okay. Well, it's not really something I'm looking for then, huh? Because holding block with this one will just... I mean, we don't take a lot of damage. But stamina drain is important because... Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Do you think it'll matter, chat? Think I should level, basically? The shield? Couldn't hurt. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we got one fight to focus on right now, so why not, right? It would save some time from having to remember to switch to that weapon when it's trouble. Parry. Oh, wasn't expecting that one. Less recovery time after you block the flurry. Yeah. The important part is just staying alive. Without using too many resources. The problem with the Scarlet Rot in that phase is that it just catches me by surprise so many times. So if I can limit the reaction time on my end, if I could limit the reaction time, then I might stay alive longer. So I think we're gonna do this after this attempt. Just get some souls, level up that shield. I started healing and standing still. Hey, Spark. Oh, almost, dude. At least it's so nice to just get that soul when you need it, huh? Just give me that, give me that, give me that souls, give me that souls, give me that souls, give me that, give it that souls, give it that, skip, give it that, skip, skippity bap and boop and boop and bap doop skip bap beedly skap and boop and bap and boop and bap doop skip bap bap boop skip bap beedly doo boop bap bap boop skap doodly dee. So, it doesn't say, but it helps? Really? It just says attack power, Chad. But you say this is good. Not good enough to block the waterfall. That means switching shields, though. That's the thing I'm trying to get out of the equation. So they can get the guard boost. Okay. Stability of character's defense. The higher this value, the smaller the amount of stamina consumed. Okay, so that's the one that levels up. There it is. Higher guard boost. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can take... I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I think you're onto something. It's just like... I just need to have... what I was saying was just like my reaction time is... have to be higher if I want to block the waterfall, but... that seems nice, though. Okay, I'll just do that. So now we can most likely take less stamina damage. So we don't break our guard, that's better. I mean, guard boost was the thing you guys were talking about, right? Less stamina requirements for the hits. Yeah, it's fun, Onion. Like, I changed to buckler on this fight, and we learned to parry at Millennia. It's been very fun so far, though. Didn't get time. So it looks like she does tend to go to melee foul as well here. Just oh, that's the thing. I'm using both of the shields because I need to use the parry. What happened there? What the fuck happened there? I couldn't... She hit my shield, but I was taking all the damage. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You heard the difference in the... What? What was that? That was really weird. Like, you can hear the shield getting hit. But it didn't work. And I held the button and I switched in time. Beats me. Beats me. There you go. Hey, Ryan. I started holding block instead. now she's not dead because of some bug. So we gotta kill her again and kill her again. It's an awful bug to have on a boss fight that's so difficult if you're not prepared for it. Okay, I think I'm good on health. Not the best. Ow. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Oh! Tree! No!
Let your flesh be consumed.
I can't see that she's doing that move because I'm in there. Ah! I gotta just stay away from all the jump attacks now. I can't see where she's holding her arm or anything. I just gotta go away. What a bore. Ah! Why does it have to look the same? Why does it have to look the same? Because I know what I want to do. It's just like suddenly like I'm in the air again. Usually I just plunge down, but now I'm just gonna do the other thing that is almost impossible to deal with if you're not ready. So good for you, huh? Ow. Hey, Beat. She's really cool, yeah. Uh-oh. We fucked up. We didn't fuck up. Let's just heal here, huh? another one. I can also just prep for the next one. Prep here instead, you know? Now let's just not get hit, okay? Are you serious? The one move. Oh my god! My lord! She reads minds, chat. She reads minds. What? Oh, fuck! Roar! Angry barbarian screams! Ah, get so fucking greedy. There you go. Switch! Why didn't it switch? Why didn't it switch to the shield? Ah! Why did it press the fucking... That's the move I should change to the shield, because that can be a waterfowl. No crazy move trigger? Yes. It's like ish 50% is that one. Okay, we're out of it. How long does it take for it to get out of that shit? I could use a blessing there. I can still use a blessing there. Don't shoot. Don't start. Just give me time to parry, okay? Give me time to find my shield. Thank you. Okay, fuck that. You know what works here?
Yeah, fuck you! Let it just fuck off!
Ow. No, I wasn't turning around enough. I knew that was a risk. Wrong button. I need to help block. Yes, I can't. I can't dodge that one. Oh no. I'm alive. Aye. Oh. Wow, I missed it! It's close, don't panic. Ah!
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola. Dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
She did! Ah!
Epic.
Woo! That was a long one. That was, I feel the nerves and the heart rate after that one. I was like, at the last, wait, she's dying. We got her. Thanks. Okay, guys. Thanks for all the support. Let's see here. VB, thank you for the 555 bits. Matt, thank you for the 1,000. Thank you for the 100, Wakabo.
Easy game for babies.
VB for the gifts. Appreciate it. Oh! We have killed Millennia.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you, Seraphim, for the 100 bits. And we did it in a fucking cool way.
Gifty.
I'm so happy I did it like that. Because now I have a good memory of that fight.
Cedric, good riddance.
Thank you for the beaver and the Cedric bits, VB. Oh. Chat, thank you so much. Moments. We beat Millennia. Grab your Millennia moments.
Play this game.
I mean, for myself, for personally being able to just... We started parrying with her and we killed her with a parry build. Parry and stagger and perseverance. What the fuck is a moment? It's a Twitch thing. Whew. You logged in on the last hit, VB? Oh. That felt good, man. I got my dopamine, chat. I got my dopamine check. Time to open that champagne bottle. I can rest easy now, but we haven't defeated the game, though. It's not like it's a walk in the park, I think. Another major boss. No, I think Mikkel is next. I think Mikkel is part of the last thing. Okay, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Oh! Thank you again, Zypher, Jake, for the 100. I hear Wakabo play this game. Huh? Yeah, game for babies. For those who are curious as well, these are the stats if you're watching for... I got a really, really high level. Yeah, I fought Moog twice on Sewer. $133, it's on top there. Okay. One of Waterfall Dancer's OP, throw a frost pot at her and it knocks her out of the ability and staggers her. Wow. But that's an incredibly specific thing though.
Come on, collect some money.
Hey, Millennia.
Millennia Blade of Meekle donated $3. I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return, heed my words. I am
Blade of Mikla. And I've never known defeat until now. Brian got tired, sorry, it was a long message. Thank you so much for the $3 donation, Millennia. She's weak against all frost abilities. Oh. What does frost and rot have in common? I never heard about that Pokemon combination. Who was that? That was Millennia. She's also weak against Golem. Okay. Millennia has been parried. And now we go to the Elden throne. Yeah, I know about Let Me Solo Her. It's an amazing person. He said also like that, I want to fight her like 1,000 times just to get to that stage. The one guy underground around that temple in red. A Rykard? I did Rykard. Deep underground. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The moose, their thing twice. I've killed the elk, the moose twice.
Coffee for me!
Hey, thank you for the 3 coffee bucks.
3 coffee bucks from who. You
Hey.
killed Millennia like a pro.
It's fine, you can spoil. I did not respec actually, no. I was thinking about it, but I never respect the entire playthrough, which made it iconic. I like that. I fought Moog twice. Okay. Yeah, Moog has been killed twice, yeah. New gear. That's true, I can check it out before we conclude. The Magma Dragon? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, we have a Magma... No, I don't. Magma Dragon, maybe not? Did you hit the altar? Yes. Fortisax. I don't know. Placidosax is dead. Fortisax, I'm not sure. Is it really that interesting though? Is it just another dragon? Just with magma? Deathbed companion boss? No. If it's just random bosses, I don't really care too much. But if it's... Enrico Palazzo is dead. I'm not in here to try to do like 100% playthrough. It's a unique boss. Malekith is dead, yeah. So how do we get to Fortisax if that's the thing? Fia. Lich Dragon is a remembrance boss. Oh really? Sky Zone. Spasidisax. Rot Goddess. Hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Mikkel and Melania are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Blood buildup. Creates a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. That sounds fun. Thank you, Dangle. Appreciate it. Do you do all of Fia's quest? Most likely not. Okay, chat. So, again, I'm not interested in doing every sort of random quest line, but if there's a fun boss that we can get to pretty easily, then I'm in for that. Other than that, I'm good. Curse Mark of Death is on top of the Divine Top of Liurnia. Oh wait, now that we defeated Millennia, I think we can go a new place. Here. Wait, there was a place that was locked. I remember noting it down. This one? I remember there was a door who mentioned that there was a blocked by Millennia or something. Fia's dead. I mean, Fia's not there at least. After we burned the Erd Tree, she left. She's not there at her deathbed. Have I beat Brungle of the Scrungle? No, but his brother I did. Kringle of the Hungle. So a Great Rune of Millennia or something? Rykard's Great Rune. Ah. She should be at the top of deep brute depths near Godwin's corpse. The Big Jeff. Godwin. Where's Godwin hanging out? Godfrey, we killed. Godric, we killed. Where's Godwin? Switch to underground map. There's so many god boys, you know? Am I missing something? Hey, Sid. Bottom area, top area. I love this chat. There it is. Down below, bottom, top, middle. Never change. So this is another very random encounter. Now go top. That away. Alright. You got the original Castlevania music pop into my head today. Vampire Killer. We were trying to beat Melania with a whip. So we listened to a lot of Castlevania. Yesterday, actually. I have no idea. Go to the Prince, Grace, if I have it. I mean, this one. I love the wildness of chat right now. Like, go, no, that one, the depths one. No, go low. No, the middle part of it. Go to deeper depths. Oh, it's the deeper depths, but it's the other one. It's yeah, Prince. Yeah, the Prince of the Depths. There she is. You gotta go Ligma. You gotta go Ligma Nutlingus.
What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I want to be held.
I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh. Go on, you deny us, because we dare.
You're supposed to hug her?
And wish our Lord to rise to glory.
Oh, now you want to hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live
Jump
in death.
to the left, step to
They
the right,
call me
put your hands on the
a
hips,
foul,
bring your knees in tight.
rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Hold me. Hold me. And what are we looking for here? We got another blessing. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere. and
Exhaust
I must
talk.
find it
Go back to the grace and
before the
return.
time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful
Yes, Rock,
place
so
as
Melania
first
died to
of the
parry.
dead, and
We
claim
did it.
a second, illustrious life. You
We
are mine.
Parry the shit out of her.
Our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
You already are. The...
I will soon lay with Godwyn,
Oh.
and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish, stay the by becoming.
Okay, and now we gotta get back to her. Talk, rest, talk, rest, talk. Have you laid with Godwyn now? Have you had
This is goodbye, my dear.
Okay.
But I am satisfied. I choose to
There was a
lie with
Golem City mode,
Godwyn
yeah.
of my own will. Not the remains of
I
one
need more
chosen
slots.
for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye. But I choose to, and I will bear who will inherit. What great.
Who's the dad? Godwyn. Goodbye, my lover. Touch fear. The deathbed dream. No, Thea, why did you have to die? Even though you told me that was your plan all the way and I didn't stop you, but I'm sad, apparently. Forte sax. Saxophone aplenty. This is Castlevania music. I like that song. What's our original build? We don't have the poison anymore, though. Wait, I'm not ready. Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't seem to be too difficult with my stats currently. You saved me. Fortisax. Bitch, I killed Millennia, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Was this a mini boss, Chad? Was it a mini boss? I don't know. Was this the boss? Game, set, and match, I believe. So humble. Speak to her again. Oh yeah, okay. I'll do that. Getting cocky. Of course I am. I just beat Millennia with powering her, okay? I need this moment. Just indulge me for this day, okay, Chad? Just let me. After Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. '47th Faith, Death Lightning. or Fortisax's lightning spear? Oh. Which do we get? Which do we get? This sounds cool. Death Lightning is metal, but it's AoE, right? Let's do Death Lightning. Fucking Death Lightning. Fucking Death Lightning! Death Lightning. Why not both? I need to find a way to duplicate it. I might have one at the beginning. Mending rune. The Death Prince. You said talk to her again. I don't think it worked. I think she's dead. Was that a great rune? Rest again. And then this is the weirdest. And another time. Okay, rest. And now she's got her legs. If you gave the brother the armor, you get another seed. Yeah, but that's like, it's fine. This is a casual. It's not an attempted 100% playthrough, but I appreciate the help. I really do. You come steal her shoes. Like, oh, you know what? I've come back for seconds. You know. You know what? I need those sandals. They look nice. Robe of black cloth that covers the entire body, worn by Thea, the deathbed companion, on a journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric itself is soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of a warmth. Extremely hot outfit. It's not a mending rune. Rykard is stores HP upon defeating. We might as well start using the rune arcs now, huh? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Now let's test out that spell. Death Lightning. All earth and fire, heed my call. It's a key item. Okay, thanks. Used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Oh, it's an ending? Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallowbrand half-wields. I thought it said half-wits. Combined. Formed by the two Hallowbrand half-wits, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The golden order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Melon and Melania, the melon-stealing girl. Everybody, excuse me. Excuse me. I have an announcement to make. Not that. I have an announcement to make. Everybody, join in. Fuck. It's a bit many. It's gonna be tough to cast it now. Lightning! I hit two of them at least. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop it! Stop it! I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe it's cool to use on like a gigantic enemy, like a dragon, for example. Anyway, let's go. So we haven't even tried this fight yet. Oh, blood can get to... Oh, I never did this. Oh, I can get blood to 84. Oh, that seems fun. I don't know if we can bleed anybody in here, though, but we'll see. Does the Great Runes last until death? Nice. Flashbang. Maybe I shouldn't have used a Great Rune before I know what I'm doing, but... I have 36 of them. Another waifu? Isn't this... Mikola? It's a dude. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a dude and his wife. Music! I think I'm fighting. Can they bleed? I don't think they can bleed. Sekiro. Okay. Oh, okay. Foot. I don't know what area will blow up or not afterwards yet. Oh, that's a big track attack. That blows up. That. Okay. Oh, hello. Even later than that. All right. I'm so tanky. I guess the Great Rune helps. Okay. You teleported to the same place. So I don't think I can bleed them. Let's change that up. Man is a rock. Golem, that man is a rock. You don't need to. You don't need to. I don't need any. Dude, this is fine. This is totally fine. I don't need any specific help. I still got my death lightning. Ah, ha, ha, you dingus! That seemed to do less, maybe. I didn't take... I think maybe Holy was bad. I mean, Holy and Lightning is kind of the same. Oh, the edge of the map.
what are you doing?
Whee! Parry him. Shall we parry him too? Oh. Can we though? Ooh. You know what? I like what you're thinking, shorty. Yeah, I think, first of all, I think this guy is infused with some sort of holy business with this lightning, so going with faith scaling here is not a... Oh, I guess faith scaling is okay, but... No, but if we go away from that, yeah, that's the problem. That's just what we encounter a lot of the time with this weapon, is that we can like, well, our main scaling weapon is kind of fucked up because we can't use it. Hey, Goki. Fire also scales with faith? No. I don't know where you... that's... Doesn't do it. So dagger is kind of a poop. Flame art affinity scales with fire damage with faith. Okay, okay, wiki. Okay, wiki people. But this weapon scaling, when I scale with the weapon, is faith. Shall we try the original one? Shall we try, shall we try the Millennia build? The big Millennia build, chat. I don't know where it is. With Millennia build? That doesn't seem to fit. But this is also holy. Oh, fucking shit. Everything I have is faith and holy. Okay, I'll listen to chat. I'll change it to fire now. But it's Thunderbolt. Well, that's lightning, okay. I'll change, even though it doesn't scale with it, I'll change to it anyway and see how it works. The thing is, faith, you get the holy damage with the faith scaling usually. So you get holy damage, and then it also applies faith scaling to the weapon. So when you do holy weapon damage, you also get faith scaling added on. So it's like, feels like a double bonus, a double up. Okay, we're gonna parry you. At least the moves that seem to be parryable. Oh! Oops, later. That's douche when he just teleports to my location. So he teleports on top of me and I lose damage. So whenever he teleports, I just gotta dodge anyway because it might just stick. But that was cool. Yeah, the problem with the faith scaling with holy damage is that with the... For example, usually, here's my usual go-to, the build that we'd use this farm. I use holy damage and the faith scaling, and if that doesn't work, I use bleed and poison. But then we have this sort of a boss, which happens every now and then. So I have holy damage, is not effective. And then I use poison bleed, but that doesn't seem to work either. So now we have like, okay, I got nothing. But apparently fire still works, but I don't get the raw damage on the weapon in that way. I don't even know how to get frost. I don't know if I have any frost things at all. Frost of War, to be honest with you. He's got so many things. Well, this is still tough, chat. I know there's a phase after this. It wasn't that easy. He's not allowing for a lot of room between my weapon. Oh, I can. I can parry that too. Oh. Malenia is the optional toughest boss in the Souls world. Yeah, well, we'll get this. I just need to know what I can parry, and then we can... And I also need to know his delays, and we'll get there. I'm sorry for the constant flashbang, chat. That's just the cutscene. I can't do much about that. Oh, there's a circle of shit. He's got so many things. It's not that it seems really deadly, just that he has got a repertoire of a lot of shit to do. That creates a circle when it blows up. Okay. Nope, still wait longer. I would appreciate some vision. Apparently we're not getting that today. Quack. I just have to put up my guard again, because I was thinking like this is gonna be like a... People said like, yeah, basically game is over now, but it's... I still need to play the game. At least if I'm gonna parry, so I gotta get in the zone. Jesus Christ. The mix-ups. That's fair. Okay, I can't... I'm dodging around him, but... Some of these seems really hard to deal with. I mean, to dodge fully. I think I don't want to use this weapon. I don't think I can get the stagger in with the weapon here normally. Yeah, I think we're gonna change to fire dagger instead. Fire wacky zashi. The Elden Lord of the Rings we've talked about before. Ashes of War. Wakizashi. This one, I will give it a flame. Fire. Because at least I could hit a lot with that weapon, you know? We can still do some parries if he wants to. The secret fires of Udun. Blazing in the flames of Kut-Halhut. The life of the Elden Lord lives within Saruman's testicle. That's the damage we're looking for. I hate that. It's so... I can just basically just punch the shit out of him when he goes to the fist. Because he's gonna take 5 seconds until he does something with it. Sit inside me, dear. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and okay. So before he takes his last leg forward again, that's the dodge. Okay. I'm drinking. I'm drinking again. then the... Okay, good. No. Didn't see the lightning. Oh. So that's another way to get the under thingy. One and step. Is that a follow-up after that? Let me heal. Ain't nothing but a heal. He's like, no, what the fuck are you? Ain't healing shit. Didn't work. Parry is dangerous business. Hey Thanatos, Rakshasa, welcome back. Go back and fight Millennia again. Now we're good. We're gonna try to parry this guy instead. But learning some moves, Need to still adapt to the moves. What? Excuse me? Hey! That's a different... He had a... Hey! I call bullshit. He had a way shorter wind-up for the same throw. That's the normal one. What the fuck was that about? Hard to see when it's going to just slam the ground and when it's going to do that thing. Parry's not hitting well. I think he's just kind of cutting corners on me. When the mace is glittering, maybe? That's just one slam to the right side of him. My mini, yes, get hurt by this small dagger. So it's kind of his second phase, I guess, when he starts blinking. Three more days to Armored Core. In a sense too, but it's kind of free, yeah. It's a midnight release in EU actually. That was the same glitter charge up, but maybe glitter charge up to the right side of him? That's the left side. Okay, left side glitter is shockwave, right side glitter is doublies. Different mix-up doublies though. See? What? Chat! He's not supposed to do the grab in like in 1 second. He usually goes forward.
What did it do? What did he do? What different?
I guess it's a response to parry. I think it's a parry response. Missed it. Nope, totally. That, dude, dip, dude. Dip that. Leg! Oh, still got the shockwave, but I use funny guy. He's got some funky wuckies, you know? Hey, later, game gone. He's got some funky wonkies. But he'll be downloaded just as Millennia got. Okay. That's too early. So it is a parry response, but I need to... it's not super instant either. It's just like middle of the way. No! The fuck happened to me? Ow. Oh, and it blows it up. Wait. I. Just learning. Just learning. Just learning. Just learning. The thing is, this way, learning him the hard way with parries will make us do like we did with Millennia, almost like take no hits. Okay? Same style. Forgot the buff. It's alright. Trying to parry that one is bad. I can get behind them, but it's a tough timing there. That like no. Here. He's got two different leg attacks. One is way faster than the other one. Whoops. And then Pepsi Pepsi. What? Oh. You made a ring. He made a ring appear. No, my bad. I'm too early on the lightnings. I need to understand that I can't parry that if I try to parry the first hit, I can't parry the second hit because my character is off center. So one important part that I've learned about parrying is that even though you time it correctly, your character needs to be facing him. If it doesn't, you can have the right timing and you're gonna say, what the fuck? It pissed the fucking puta skelly. Hey, what the hey, motherfucker? And it's like, yeah, but your character was off degree by 20 degrees, which is a thing. So no, don't do that. I also should check my physics because I think it's wrong. I think it's set to stagger, not to stun. I mean stun, not kill. Yeah, but Dabadoo! I suck, and so do you! Parry, please! This is it's so rough to time that one. It's the mega punish for parrying him. Radagon does not like getting parried. That was good. Okay, so the hit is faster than the other one's delayed if I want to block it in a way. Can I do a little bit of sneaky? I don't have mana. No sneakies. No sneakies. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. It's gonna get, as soon as we get it learned, we're gonna just look like, why is he so good at the game? But not right now. Okay? Yeah, Amelia, welcome to the stream. I switched to parry on Millennia, and we snuck her into the wardrobe and crushed the wardrobe. Yeah, that works. That works. We bodied her, basically. Fucking leg is so fast of you. What is that? What that? We did what? I don't appreciate that attack. Maybe I gotta jump? Wrong. No, Golem, you suck. You really do suck at the video game, don't you? What? Okay, it's not that one either. All these moves are so weird. None of them are dodged in the regular fashion. And that's the parry. Why is it? Nothing makes sense. Oh, I gotta just keep on just figuring out some random ass shit. Just keep on going. Just keep on going. You'll figure out what to do next. Jumping? Not really. Running away? Maybe, but not in front of him. Well, you gotta jump. You gotta keep running before he's gotta do that shit. What about the other one? No, you can't jump off that one. That blows upwards. What about that one? Yeah, that blows just a little bit. You can jump over that one. Okay. It's too much. It's too much random shit. You just gotta do it enough. And eventually, yeah, okay, you got it. You got me. You got me fair and square. I'm out of tricks. I'm out of tricks. Jump! No! No jumpies! No jumpies! Fucky, that's my bad. Uh-oh, here comes the fucky. Okay, he turned around, but I got it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. My bad. He was doing a lot of thunder and shooty things. I was just not prepared. Funny attacks. It's just a bunch of like, which door are you gonna pick? Is the solution behind door number 1? Solution behind door number 2? 3? Door number 4? Door number 5? Door number 6? Door number 7? Maybe actually door number 8. We have 12 doors. Door number 9, door number 10, 11, and door number 12. Now, you can try all of the doors, but bear in mind your sanity will lose its incremental loss of sanity every door you pick. Now, have a nice day. Yeah, show me that cool little hand of yours. Fucking foot. Yay! that. I knew it was coming. Bye. Oh wait, I didn't fall off. I was thinking like, bye, I guess I'm gonna fall now. And here's the one. I have never figured out that one yet. Can't wait to fucking try it something else, and maybe that works. Door number 9 hasn't been tried yet, I guess. That's weird because he comes in at an angle, so I can't parry that one. Well, I'm gonna heal, so whatever you gotta do, you know? Well, there's definitely nothing you can do about running away. Okay, another door closes. I really don't know. Do I have to jump twice or something? Because jumping once still got me hit. We gotta stay close though, because else we're not gonna get the damage in with our build. But not too close because lightning time. No, don't come in at an angle. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking bad. Just tell me, give me a sign. I've tried many things. Many things. Just tell me what to do. I can parry you, I can dodge you, I can do all the things, but I don't know how to solve a mystery that this has no clues. Well, the thing is, they have the delayed attacks. They have an innate, they have a start. I've tried that. I've tried sitting and then jumping or anything else, but they start on a hit and then they have a hit right afterwards. It just doesn't work. Which door is it? Which door number? It's too many fucking door numbers. Oh, that was the staff. That didn't work. I see how it is. Here comes. That was definitely not the clue. That was definitely not the answer. Running towards him. That was just got me hit by him coming down. Early dodge. How about? Too early, but I got lucky. No! My bad. See, that's just me being mad at the game. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Those moves are okay. I'm looking for that left leg, but I'm a bit hesitant. I'm just a bit too hasty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did I? Oh, I lost all my stamina, of course. Ah, okay. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, I hate that. Like, there are so many bosses. Well, not too many actually, but I just. Why do you have to be so fucking impossible to understand? Like, what are you supposed to do? Because here's the thing, chat. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna make an excuse, okay? It's a skill issue when I get hit by the things that are understandable. But as far as solving a mystery from Agatha Christie, that's not why I came to play this game. Oops. Not bad, not bad. Wow, he is aggressive. Do I have to jump later? Run! Uh-oh. No! Stop coming in at those weird angles. That's not delayed, you dingies. Jesus Christ! No, see, it's an instant hit. Maybe there's more of them. There's different ones. Keep using your hammer. I need to practice. That's the thunder. Hammer. Ow. Just give me. I just want to understand. Okay, Daddy. Here's one. Okay, that's just on the ground. Okay. Come on, more. Practice. No. Good. Coming in there with an insta hit is kind of rude, but you know, that's just me, I guess. Oh, delayed. No more healies. Come on, hammer. Do something, hammer. Do the hammer daddies. Hammer daddy. Oh god, double hit. I am way more annoyed by this boss because of that. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to dodge it. The weird bigos. Why can't it be a little more obvious? I play these games. I love the challenge of dodging, parrying, timing. Not playing. What is that? Can't do shit about that. Gotta consult the Oracle first. Oh, missed the timing. No! Oh, I'm not. I'm fucking using my. Oh shit! I'm using my staff. No wonder that can't parry. That's a delayed one. Okay. Ah, that's a fast one. Oh no! Here it comes. Okay. Walk. No walkies. I've tried jumping. Maybe I just gotta run at the edge and then dodge or something. Or go around him. See, no, that's an instant. Okay, so that's an instant one. The other one. Okay. Oh, 3 thoughts was bad. Very greedy. I'm seeing how I can stay in his range if I can do something funny with that. That's very aggressive as well. Tried everything but one. Well, then what the fuck could it be? I'm going more close to him. I tried going close to him once, but I was jumping at him. The thing is, the issue that often happens in these games is that you try one thing that might be the answer, but you get punished for some other reason. But you think that, okay, well, that's not the answer then. It's like just like a game where you tried, for example, you tried pushing something, and it's the right idea, but the verb was wrong for a point-and-click game. You know, it's like, ah, fuck. I actually had I had the right idea. Yeah, the execution, like the execution was wrong, and then since it didn't work, you already put it off. And I feel that's what's kind of happening here now. I don't see any option. But I'll just keep trying everything, and eventually we'll find something. Coming from the side, dude. Got really quick punishes on that projectile. That one I can jump over. Okay, so when he goes to the left, I can jump and run. And then he goes to the right, don't know yet. Didn't see the lightning coming in there. That's rude. It's too fast, buddy. I just gotta try to dodge past him, I think. Just stay close to him and then run and try to dodge past him by when he hits the ground or something. Oh, that was lightning, sorry. Okay, that's a jump. Or at least some sort of... As long as I can run, I guess. No. Bad.
Papa, please! He turns around!
He turns around, so you can't even do that. I tried jumping between the lines, I stayed between the lines once, but jumping there didn't even work. I've tried that. I've tried staying between the lines, he shoots out like 4 squares. That didn't fucking work either. I am out! I am out of options for that one. Oh, yo, 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 yo! Funny guy with the fucking mystery. Oh, how I love the design of mystery in my challenging hit game. Hit game. Ha 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 ha. Funny game. You have to be a IQ person, not skill, just brain. Buskido, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the one. And he has another one that's really fast on the punish. Not that one. Ow. The apple boost. Come on. Just don't get it. That's my bad. Okay. Some people told me the game is over after millennia, and I don't understand. I guess if people just know how to dodge the earthquakes, it's okay. But I don't know. I don't get it. This is proving to be equal challenge. Just getting this done. Yeah, I know I'm parrying, but still, you know? Okay, this parry is not giving me any favors right now. I think that's fucked up. Because, as I keep mentioning, if we're coming at an angle, you can't parry it. And since he's like charging sideways, I think that's not a very unreliable parry to try to get. That was just a fail timing. Okay, now I'm just losing focus. No. I'm giving up on that one, chat. I don't know how much left in me on figuring out what to do about that one. What can I do? Chat, just tell me. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. I'm pissed off by this guy. How do you dodge it? What is the point? What do you do with the earthquakes? I don't get it. I did it. You have to go in his crotch, but he just turns around though. Dodge in front, so you gotta stay in front and right before he goes down. You fucking... How oddly fucking specific. Jesus Christ. He punishes running away. But you can't stay there either, and you can't jump. I can't. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I wished for something neat. The end ring. No. You should have bullshit. My bad, early. Wow, push me forward. Ugh. Okay. I'm just fucking baffled. Come on. What the hell? Okay, in front. Ooh. And that's safe? What? That is safe? The most illogical way to do it, right in front of where he knocks. That is so stupid. The most illogical way to get away, to go is in the middle of the shockwave. The fuck are they thinking? I need to remember that one. You know what? This puts it to perspective, though. How much I appreciate the Godfrey fight. Oh shit. Can't just use that willy-nilly, Golem. Oh, track me. Track me, baby. Okay, here it comes. What in the shit? I guess it's supposed to be a little bit more revealing that the outer edges should be damaging you, right? So if you saw, if it was a little bit more revealing that the outer edges actually were like, oh, the edges are, ooh. But you just see one giant blob of... So the idea is that they try to tell you that, like, the edges are dangerous, stay inside and dodge in, but that just made extremely hard to spot. And I didn't see that until you guys told me to just stay in there. Thank you, boy Jay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, in spite, you know, in spite of everything, just call Godfrey the favorite boss. And then people ask, oh, what do you like Godfrey? Because he wasn't bullshit. He was a straight up guy. He didn't try any shenanigans, you know? He didn't try playing with you. He just went hard. That combo is petrifying. Well. I'll need to have a break soon anyway. Losing focus on the normal attacks there. Yeah, it's... can't fire that. Whoops! No, the golden knee. Nice triple combo. Okay, that's actually safe. I just don't need to get hit by his club. So I can... That I learned on my own. That... Fall. You know what? I can't jump out of here? Let me go. Okay. Now it's getting better. Still, though, that one halftime hero thing, I don't know what to do with. But holy hell. Holy hell. Make it a puzzle. Make it a puzzle to just fight a boss, won't you? Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. And I'll be right back with some better boss fights now that I get my focus back. I'll add the Millennia to the list of bosses, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought... Again, this is the reason why I realized that I liked Sekiro so much. Because Sekiro was just a lovely... When you master Sekiro, when you start understanding Sekiro, it feels a little bit magical, you know? Because it's definitely on you when you fuck up the parries. And I appreciate that sort of fighting instead of like the fighting colossal bosses with Sekiro, like the Sekiro cam, of course. Sekiro had fuck up cameras as well, but the colossal shit fights with the big dudes, the tree serpents, and the puzzle fights. It's not for me. It's not... The game all over is great, but that kind of boss design is just not my cup of tea. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Take care of yourself. We're ready to tackle the bullshit. I'm trying to stay more positive. But, even though I try to stay positive now, experience is a bit soured. Then I cracked it for last bro, Def. Thanks, Amber. I think there are so few opportunities for me to parry. Well, there are more, but it's tough, so I might just have to go away from the parry shield as well. It's not really turn up the value, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, my nose is itching. Woo! Oh, that was abrupt. That was some sort of demon. Yeah, that's the problem, is that he comes in at an angle too much. And then I can't really get the parry either. Whoa, yeah. At so much of an angle we even miss each other. So I think we need to retire the parry shield for this one. Oh, I gotta run away, I guess. Yeah, running to the right seems to just stay in his hammer. There we go. Oh, that might be a phase 2 follow-up thing. Yeah, he might do his spanned angle ability, which we don't know how to deal with yet. I'll try to stay between the cracks and jump or something. He's not doing it yet, though. There it is. Okay, here you go. Oh, he alternates. Okay. And now? Okay, I see. Puzzle acquired. Puzzle acquired, chat. We have the technology. That's the delayed one. If only I played better. Okay. Radagast. Oh, Radagon. I thought you could. I thought I made a Radagast voice. Now for the real part 2. Professor Layton will be proud. Thank you, Andor. I appreciate that. This is epic. Unfortunately, I've seen this in the film edits as well, so... But it is fucking fantastic. I almost cried when I saw this the first time, watching the film. It was just so epic. So if you guys haven't seen it yet, hello. Music is fantastic. Your eyes hated this boss? Oh, I can get that. Galaxy Noodle. I have no idea how to find him though. Can only remember seeing him. Whoa, okay. Okay, he shoots. Got it. It is time. It is not time. Back to part 1. That's the only unfortunate part about it. The unfortunate part about part 2 is that you usually don't have an idea what to do. So you just go in there like, oh, Elden Lord. We have decided not to parry. Instead fight up front. That's, if I walk around there, that should be okay. Oh, wait, what was this one? I missed which one it was. Or 2 different hammer attacks like that. Dude! I fucked up. Well, the biggest issue with the parrying is actually getting it from the wrong angle. At least for me. Like, you have to be facing him, right? I'm trying to get closer to you, but I just want to heal first. There you go. Okay. At the beginning, I'm not sure of, but... Nope. Stupid. Take it. Still too early, still too surely. Hey, yo, yo. Early. Ooh, you. Yeah, the delay grab only happens if you don't parry him. If you parry him, he does... Well, I mean, the delay grab is normal, but if you parry him, then he does like a 1.5 second delay instead of a 4 second delay or whatever that is. Hurley, hey, Patty. Wee wee. Also, the physics should change again. I keep forgetting. You know, whenever we're done, we smell blood. I guess I need to jump for that one. No! So sometimes I lose the patience for the lightning thing. I'm drinking mana pots. I guess I needed it. It's like right before her legs should move forward, but I think I'm still a bit early on that one. Hi. No. Okay. No! Babu! I thought that was it! Again? No! What? That's me in the corner, being shoveled with snow by the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me! 3 times in a row! Not in a row, but... I've semi-downloaded, I guess. I don't know what about the... I guess it wasn't... That was dodged into center. Okay, we're getting a cursed run. Just die, please. I still apparently don't have that one download. I thought it was going to be Zigzag, but no. No peep. Okay, now we know about the sword attack. But that's it, though. Maybe just try to stay close. Whoa. Whoa, lock on is funny. Screw lock on. Fishy. Fish. Cling, cling, clang, clang. Can't jump? I don't think so. It looked like when I jumped, it kind of... It went up with me. Okay. Okay, so annoyingly, I still haven't downloaded Mr. Granola Bar because of that last one. There's also some shockwave thing because I dodged into him there. That should have been safe, but it wasn't. The other move, I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that was a buff that I should have taken before I left. I need to jump. Should have healed. Should have dodged.
No! Bytta!
Follow-ups, could I can... The follow-up I can go behind, maybe, I think?
Heal!
Follow-up? No follow-up. Oh, no! He's making it hard to melee, the guy. And then, of course, first get melee, he goes into Saiyan mode. Okay. I don't... Okay. Maybe he will face me, so dodge to the left first. Or something. So he's gonna go directly at me. Nope. Hold him. That's the one I don't like. He's very aggressive on the other one. Oh, I forgot! Stop. That is too fast with the shoot. He goes too fast with the shoot ball. No menu. Whoa! Big ball of funnies! Okay, will it be the... No? No. Okay. Oh god. Oh, Elden Ring. How I camera thee. There we go. No? No. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't... What you do? Oh, ring! Stay in the ring. Stay out of the ring. Stay over the ring. In, out, over the ring. Jump over the ring. The Elden Ring run. This face seems to be kind of cozy though, compared to like, well, for now at least. That blew up? It did. Okay. Well, I got punished for getting that heal going. I got it going, damn it. Oh, no, no. Wow. I definitely like what I'm seeing here. Nope. Sir, I can't see shit, sir. Oh, my bad. My bad? Okay. My bad? Oh, my bad? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is going on? No, it's gonna keep... Hey! I don't see shit! I don't see shit! What's going on? What is this? Oh. 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 Okay. Oh no, the lawnmower man is there. Wow. I mean, the boss doesn't seem too hard, but Jesus. We're gonna have to deal with some camera. Wait, are you somebody attacking chat? Oh, Rakshasa's attacking chat? Yeah, he's been known to be that. Bye. I'm gonna give you a timeout, my friend. Yeah, he's acted up before. I want to give him a second. Not a ban, we're gonna give him a second. They've been there before. They're regular, but well, just like me, they can get angry at the game, you know. Yeah, if with your eyes, Kim, even more so. Yeah. Are you here with another one, Rock Sasha? Is that you? Okay, well, you can be nice, right? I jumped! Okay. Yes! Ice or something. It worked. I'm not exactly sure which direction I took, but it worked. It's so hard to buff here. Let's just fight. No, what? That should be fine. Fucky. No, what are you attacking for? I was trying to switch to dual wield. Okay. Dude! The fuck? Boop bop do 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 do. Oh no, it crashed. Yeah, more tomorrow. We got him until he just teleported doubly so on top of us with the combo. The thing is, like, the bad thing about the teleport is that he can follow up instantly with the smash, the forward hit, right? That's the one that's really bad. Yeah, that's true, Kim, but I guess they just wanted to suffer a bit at the end there. Well, the teleport has a tell, but well, the teleport is you can get, but what's going to happen in the teleport you don't get to see. So usually he either goes for the normal one, like the a little bit more predictable, but as you can see, sometimes it just goes straight for the mega hit. Lose like a 0.5 seconds after he teleports in. So that's why I kind of have to do it. That's the rudest combo he has, I think. Another one that's like, shoot in the middle of that. It doesn't do a lot of damage, sure. Man, that lawnmower guy really helps my concentration. Can barely hear the music. That's fine. And the sound. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to get away from. Oh, that was that one. Okay. I can't tell the difference between the ones. Which is bad, of course. Because there are two different approaches. No! Okay, well, luck has its way. No. Tickle, tickle! Heal blessing. Yeah, blessing. Good. Rada gone. No, crotch, 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 crotch! I was stuck in the crotch again. Man, it's so nice to just fight a plasma beast. I did it. Oh, this one again. This is the circle, isn't it? Papa! Papa! And this is the runaway. Oh, he missed me. He was like, Mom. Fuck. Can I please attack you a little bit? No. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, that's rude. I was too close to that one. Whoa, missed. Okay, blows him afterwards. Oh, a delay from the Elden beast himself. What an honor. Ah, the same attack. My bad. No, crotch. What was that? Oh, it's a crate of shit again. Wee! I guess. No. Dude, what the fuck Mario Party game is this? Close. What's this? Glad I healed. That was a good heal right there. If only, you know, we could talk about this. Elden Beast. Yes! And we're done. And we're done. The Beast. Finally, we're done. And we're done. And we're done. And we're done. And Elden Ring is done. After 122 hours. Okay. Here we go. Now we can choose. Okay. We should have the Ronnie thing here, right? Lord of the Frenzied Flame. My Lost Ruins. Thank you for the GGs.
Time for Ing Plus.
Or did you guys ruin my ending? How do you talk to... Oh, this is a different one. Lost Runes? No, it's a Grace. How do we need to get rid of the Frenzied Flame first? Okay. How do we do that? Side quest? The fuck? What happened now? Golden needle from Millennia's room. Why didn't I get Ronnie's quest? Did I get a new ending that obstructs it? Is the only ending that makes sense? Fuck. It takes time. Fuck it. It's Hit Alter Guy's fault. We can see the actual ending in the... We'll watch the cutscene of Ronnie's ending afterwards. Ooh. Well, this looks fine. Become the sun. If only I could be so goddamn incandescent. I'm so hot right now. Yes! My fire burn the ring of Elden! Elden John! No, buske the power! Mascobi!
Beep, 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 beep. You've never said anything positive in this chat. And now it is done. Beep, 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 beep.
Nothing like getting banned at the end of the game, huh? Nothing like getting banned at the end of the game. Beautiful. GG's, everybody. GG's, we did it. We finally got Elden Ring after 120 hours. But we got a really cool Millennia kill. I'm really happy about that. That feels good. I didn't like how Gradagon's fucking earthquakes were, like a puzzle piece from Agatha Christie, but Elden Lord was easy enough. But Millennia was cool. We changed to parry, we parried the shit out of her. And that was a gamer moment. Now we need Ronnie's ending here. God, the music go ham. That's Godric's theme. We did it. Best to worst Souls game. We can do a little bit of a chat about it, but I need to let Elden Ring stir. And thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you Wakab for 100 as well. Time for new game plans. We need to let it stir, but we'll go through them anyway. But yeah, we're finally done with the Soulsborne games. It's over. We've done it. We only have the DLCs of Dark Souls 1 though. Because when you play Dark Souls, I wasn't ready to commit yet. I didn't know. I didn't know what was in for. So we have to do the DLC for Dark Souls 1, but later. 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 I mean, there are parts of Elden Ring that is great after 40 hours. I mean, there's a lot of cool world. The extra snow world to the left with the fog was a bit weird, but I think a lot of the designs are fine. For me, the issue is just, as I mentioned, you know, for me, the issue is mostly because I don't do well in open world environments. I tend to get frustrated with myself. Because I don't know if is it the game or is it me that just like completely lost, or just am I in the wrong place? Am I under leveled? Am I over leveled? I don't know. You know? I get... Oh, is that the names of the dudes? Oh, I can't. This is not a video. Pip, Torrens, the voice actors. I think that if I was just like, if the game treated me a little bit more like a baby, I think I would like it better. That's me giving myself a critic. Right? That's not me hating on the game. That's me like thinking that that's my issues. That I tend to get lost in the open world, and I just no, everything's weird. Because I don't have the patience to keep going around another round everywhere to find something new. About your attention between the game and chat. I mean, streamer brain is of course the thing. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse. But it's hard to remember shit, for sure, when you stream. Trying to not only read chat, but you know, you pay attention to everything else around you. Like, it is an extra degree of difficulty. If you are a streamer, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you are not, so you don't know about it. So we're not going to go heavy on the topic. So it is a thing, but I'm not going to use it as an excuse. Some people say they even like the spotlight. They feel more stressed to do better. So some people do better with streaming. Streamer won't read this. I did it. Stealthygolem have the same issue and had multiple attempts to get into Elden Ring. I'm glad I did. I think that looking back, it's hard to say now, but since I'm, you know, when I just finished the game, it's very in your face. But I really, really appreciate the amount of variety you can go for with the builds. The Ashes of War is a great add-on. The amount of weapons, it's like, it's so alluring to just, You can think about, wait, what if I just do a run with this weapon? What if I do a run with just this weapon? Maybe just this spell style, whatever. And Ashes of War to fit some more, create like variety of using the weapons on different builds. Downside of my band, lots of distraction and lack of direction for players. It's pure player freedom. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the idea of open world. I like that the game says, go and do whatever you want. But an open world game that I tend to do well in is Fallout. When I play Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, I say, fuck you, story. And I have a great playthrough. And I feel like I get rewarded for just being sandbox. Story is just there. Right? That's an open world game I do well in because I can just get lost and it's fine. Here I get lost and I'm just... Where do I go? Do I go back? Because you need to kind of figure shit out. I never played New Vegas, actually. I tried it for 2 hours-ish. And everybody's saying it's so good. Gotta get into it. So there's ways that I can enjoy it. I think if it's a pure sandbox experience, I enjoy it more. Because of how my brain works. Because as I mentioned, like, it's the what is the game trying to tell me kind of a vibe. That's what I conflict with myself. But looking at Elden Ring, I think if as I said to you guys, if the entire Elden Ring was put in a approach like Dark Souls 3, all the weapons, all the stylings and all those things put in the linear-ish progression of Dark Souls 3, that would be the ultimate game for me. So, Elden Ring's boss designs are fine. They're a little bit too crazy. And I think most of it is fine. And the summons and the spells, I like that. So it's kind of an improvement on Dark Souls 3's gameplay. I don't mind it. Just want to put like all of that good shit into the linear progression that is Dark Souls 3. And that will be my perfect game for Soulsborne. Did I fight it in Knight's Cavalry? I don't know. Maybe one, or I don't know. Begin Journey 2? No. Because we are getting ready for the DLC as well with this one. Sorry. There's no DLC yet. But we're getting ready for it. The announcement has been made a while ago, like half a year ago at this point. Maybe 4 months ago. They announced Elden Ring DLC to come out. Try the last boss weapon? Sure. I mean, we got time. You thought this game turned stinky once you got to the snow place? I kind of agree. Patty? Hey, Rikai Suru. Taisutsu no Moto Kikai Suru. Oh, that was what I was thinking about South Park anime stuff. I kind of feel the same, Patty. But I think Leinda was pretty cool before that. What else came after Snowfield? Again, then Crumbling Farm Azula. Crumbling Farm Azula is kind of cool though, still. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta run? See you later, Kim. Have a nice day. Thank you for joining in. I think if they kept the snow place a little bit more and they fucking removed that fog, but that was a secret area, so that's gotta respect that. The west sewer area, that west snow area, it's secret, but I don't like the way they designed it with the fog and just having to randomly go around there. But yeah, I don't want to experience the DLC in a New Game Plus manner. I want to experience the DLC in a intended manner. Blood Place was cool. I think most of the area designs have been pretty cool. For me, as I mentioned, it's just about the maneuvering and the open world, which is the problem. I think most places have a really nice design to it. And the underworld as well. Have the debuff from Freya? Oh yeah, true. Debuff? I mean, it's a small stat thingy, right? The bald ache. Yeah, I love the Fire Giant. Fire Giant boss was amazing. He was cool, like an absolutely tall giant that you can summon Alexander in. And that's the fight that I actually thematically summoned. This is one of the few bosses that I chose to summon my own dudes because it was just like, I mean, Alexander was there and my dudes can shoot from afar. I liked it. Worst boss design I think is a tree spirit. I think. At least because when you find a tree spirit in the closed spaces, it's fucking stupid. And best Godfrey was cool. Malekith was a bit cool. Yeah. Ofnir. Godfrey or Malekith was cool to fight. Millennia, if the foul dance wasn't as ridiculous as it was, I would have appreciated her more, but I just can't give her the respect. It's Sir Gideon Ofnir to you, the all-knowing! Sorry. I got there before you, Patty. Get a shout out to Patty. No, the Gideon is one of my... I remember when I watched the film edit of this game when it came out. We can just sit like this now. We're just sitting here chatting anyway. Here, how am I? I remember when I saw the film edit, like Gideon Ofnir was the one that I was most like, ooh, he's cool. He's like, he's knows shit and he's the lore guy. But yeah. Okay, so let's have a chat about the Souls games in general. I've talked about that before, but what I like the best, if we include Sekiro, as an experience, I think Sekiro was still potentially the best for me. Oh, dude. But I think Elden Ring will potentially be the game that I love the most in the long run. Because here's the reasoning. You know that my critique about being lost is in the open world is the problem, right? So maybe Elden Ring will be my favorite because if I get to know more of the game, it's less mysterious, right? So if I play this more, it'll become less mysterious, then that issue fades away. Other than that, I think Dark Souls 3 would be a better approach to do again. As Sekiro doesn't seem to have much replay value, at least compared to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1, I haven't played DLC yet, but that seems short and sweet and straight to the point as a Dark Souls game. It's pretty good. Dark Souls 2, I don't hate it, as a lot of people do, but I think it's the worst one compared. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a horrible game. But when you take into account Dark Souls 1, 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, and Sekiro, I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst performing one. Yeah. Because of it's a little bit lengthy, the bosses are too boring, it lacks some cohesiveness, as people said. And you have to really take extra notes for the keys in the doors and stuff like that. So yeah, Bloodborne I didn't enjoy as much as I thought I would. So the list would be, bearing in mind that I haven't completed the DLC for Dark Souls 1. Okay. It will be Elden Ring at I think as an experience, Sekiro at the top. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, kind of the same thing. As an impression for first experience. And then the Bloodborne, no, then Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2. So yeah. And of course, the best ones of them all, Kingsfield. The Kingsfield games. For those who don't know, I played all the Kingsfield games as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The original games that was like, that inspired Demon Souls. Oh yeah, Demon Souls. I forgot about Demon Souls. Forgot about Demon Souls. Where do I put Demon Souls? That's a weird one. It's a punishing game, but it's good. It kind of feels different. Demon Souls feels different to place in that regard. Over Bloodborne. Yeah, I think so. Not a good game. At least for the remake is pretty good. It's his own thing. Demon Souls in the top for your Thantals. Yeah. As for the Kingsfield games, I think Kingsfield 3 is the best. Then Kingsfield 4, 2, and then 1. A lot of people like the first one because it's more straight to the point and it's the fastest one of the bunch. Kingsfield 4 is slower, but it has more boss fight. Like, Kingsfield 4 is the slowest game. At least if you play the PAL. It's even slower. I think it's like 15% slower. Maybe 10. Usually in old systems, by the way, it's usually 17% slower. PAL versus NTSC on the older systems because of the power differences, with 17% difference in speed for the hertz or whatever the fuck it was. But I don't think it was 17%. Like, Kingsfield 4 had more bosses. Most of the Kingsfield games had no bosses except for the last one. But Kingsfield 3 was the best experience and it had the callback to the first one, which is cool. So I think that one was the best. And the most fun. Plus, you could do lore on every enemy in place. And all of those games had the Moonlight Blade, the Moonlight Greatsword, the Moonblade Light Sword, or the Divine Sword, as the PAL version called it, for Kingsfield 4. It also had some more things. It had Seif, the dragon, for example. I don't know if Ricard or other like random NPCs were there. There's a hint of patches, but not necessarily patches. Oh, it was patches actually in it. There's a similar one. I can't remember. Shadow Tower is very punishing. Going in unprepared with Shadow Tower 1 is... whoosh, trust me. You're gonna hate inventory management for that one. Because it's gonna pain you. Because if you hit 2 times with a weapon, usually, it's just gonna lose the durability. And if it loses it to 1, you can't repair it unless you have a very rare item that can repair item durabilities by 2. Or like up to 1 to 3 or something, a durability repair. And after that, you have to go to a repair merchant. You have to sacrifice your HP or sell your stuff to get currency. So Shadow Tower is based on basically limited resources. And if you fuck up and you don't have the resources to repair your weapons anymore, well, ain't that a bitch. Do it again. But I think when you know what you can expect, like if you know how much weapons do I need, when do I need to take care of my health, when should I use the healing potions, because the healing potions are also very limited. Game is extremely very rude to you as a first playthrough. It's gonna hurt you. But I think if you know what you're doing, you're not gonna fret about that anymore. You're just gonna be safe and cautious and move along. Okay. The story of Shadow Tower is hilarious, by the way. You're just a random dude. But the manual tells it to you. I think that you are actually the chosen one. But you're a random dude and the wizard approaches you like, you have to join in the tower of the Shadow Tower and save the world. You Greg. And then the main protagonist says, I'm not Greg. I'm Richard. No, it can't be. You must be Greg. I'm gonna teleport you to this Shadow Tower now. Bye. And then you're like, what the fuck? But I guess when you complete the game, you'll realize that you are actually Richard. And the wizard was right. But as a story's plot point, you're just like one average Joe living his life and then boom! Wizard! Shadow Tower! Now! Imagine that happened to you, chat. Imagine if that happened to you, chat. You're just eating your porridge. And then Gandalf looking wizard comes in. You have to come with me right now to Mount Crenitor. You, Pangolabosco. I'm not Pangolabosco. That's exactly what Pangolabosco would say. Come here. He teleports you to the red hell, to this extreme dangerous. And he says, now summon the beasts, Pangolabosco. Summon them and take care of them. Like, I'm the fuck? I don't know. I'm Greg. Oh, you're Greg. You're supposed to be in Shadow Tower. He teleports you again. Now you're in the Shadow Tower. You're like, fuck, why did I say I was Greg? I should have said I was Kevin. Kevin will teleport you to the 7th heaven. No! Who is not the chosen one? Everybody's chosen for a duty. Ah! Everybody's chosen, but everybody's chosen for different tasks. Just like you're the chosen. You're the chosen one. What? You are the chosen plumber. My chosen plumber. You're my favorite private plumber. So you're essentially the chosen one for that thing particularly. All right. What do we do now? Last boss weapons, yeah. Something relaxing. Oh, the Ronnie ending. Fuck, I forgot. Thanks, DC. That was the one we should have gotten. But thanks, Chad. So we had this ending unlocked, as far as I know. But we managed to get something else on top of it. So we had to undo it. There she is.
The battle is over, I see.
Yeah, when you hug the 3 fingers, it locks you out of everything else. I can still undo it and then talk to Ronnie again? Oh. I mean, go back to the Elden place. I do have the Placidus Axe, Grace. Use the nut needle. Oh no, use the needle. Why did I add nut? That one. Oh, Radagon, look at you.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all.
This is cute.
Reaching the great beyond. Into fear,
Look at her.
doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretches into darkness.
Why is this guy dressed as Ishin?
Well then, shall we?
Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, that's hot. Which hand do you pick?
My fair consort eternal.
We didn't get to see which hand to pick. That was a nice ending. Oh, great. They got an achievement. Good for them. Good for them, huh? Good for them. I will keep that one. That was our ending. That was our canon ending. Mint tacos. 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 You go in the corner. Now. Bad taco. Bad taco. Yeah, there's more endings, but that's the one we wanted. That's the one we wanted. Do you have to wear the cone? You have to. If the people want you to be shamed, yes. If the people ask for shame, then yes, you shall. You read today that Miyazaki indirectly confirmed Elden Ring 2? Kinda. When he was asked about certain lore things, he said that he left us in the dark about these, intentionally to tackle them in future games. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the thing. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Stonehammer made in the lands of the Numen, outside the lands between, the two with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with the rune fragments. Shattering the ring. Could break it with your axe, can you, Gimli? I'll try! Fucking idiot, every time it dwarfs, every fucking time it works. Goldbreaker. Leap up high and while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard onto the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature shit attack. Or everyone is just like, how do I dodge? Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. This would belong to be a big blade. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of a great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others, the beginning. A wave of gold, imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, and fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. It's a faith weapon. Shall look at that. Oh, it's sacred though. It's sacred. It's sacred. This is also faith weapon. Which is great, chat. Sword. Sword is great for farming. Alright. I must say though, I'm happy that I stuck with I'm really happy about what we did with Millennia Fight. It was very satisfying to know that we did it with a parry build. And we learned parrying for Millennia specifically. Big Dragon is dead. We also killed for this axe. So Placid Saxophone and 40 Saxophones are both over and done. Whoa, wait a fucking moment. Wait a fucking... That was gigantic! Whoa! Holy smithereens, Batman! It just keeps going! Where am I, Somber? Move out of the way. Holy ballononies, Batman! Holy hot cross, Batman! What was that, Robin? Nothing. I love you. Well, stop.
Hello. Excuse me. Fuck you. Oh! Oh!
Oh, I can't deal it. Oh shit. Oh, it's like a mini O. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Holy moly. Nah, that's a lot of souls just gone run down the fucking place. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, holy smoly. Oh. What's I don't know any. I don't have any sex. Fucking shit. I don't have any. I tried to find some music that wasn't DMCA that fit this. Ah. I don't know. I don't have any. What works there? I don't know. I don't remember. Damn it. I should have something ready. I don't. Missile-based theme? FF8, a missile-based theme. Missile. What is this one? The spy? No. Missile spy theme. That's just... No, that's just too mysterious. Mysterious isn't good enough. It's all... Okay, we forgot it. It's... We can't... The moment's gone, chat. The moment's gone. The moment's gone. See, I could have done it well. No, those are just cute. That doesn't matter. Okay, we're done. We that was nice. Okay, that was nice. I didn't have any jazz sax. There's always the yakety. Holy hell, man. That is just ridiculous. Chat, that is ridiculous. But now I know, I have a new note for myself for streaming. Find a sexy video game tune that you don't get claimed for. That's hilarious. And the thing is, we're even spec'd perfectly for this. If you look at the stats. Like, strength, not dexterity is B actually, so it's not perfect. If faith was B, because our dude is like 52 faith, 39, 35. Got very good scaling. God Hand music. Speaking of a game that I should play soon. Play soon. God Hand is definitely on my list to play. That's just hilarious. How effective that is. I can't get over it. It's like a celebration. A celebration of your triumphs after the boss. God Eater. Oh yeah, God Eater is not really. Oh yeah, God Eater is a Monster Hunter game, and then what's the anime Dark Souls game? Code Vein. Code Vein is the Souls anime, and then God Eater is the Monster Hunter anime. Code Booba. $360K. That's a way to level up for sure. It's probably fun to use as well normally. Bit slow. Not the most damage, I guess. That's still pretty good, actually. Yeah, I haven't played Code. I did play Code Vein. I haven't completed it or played it on stream. I played with a friend. That was actually my first Souls game experience. I played a co-op with a friend because he wanted to play it. He was very into Souls games. I was saying how bad the co-op system was in that game. Like, the co-op system was so stupid. You have to invite the player constantly. And you don't get progress as the other player. They might have fixed it, but on that, nope. Okay. Yeah. We have completed the last. It's like the journey is finally done. We started. Which was a date we started Dark Souls 1? That's when it all began. It was meant to be as a stream challenge and people voted for it on the top. And after that, you guys made me addicted to the games. Well, I take blame. The funny thing was though, I kind of already knew that I would probably like the games, the Souls games. But I said, like, yeah, I'd probably like them, but I'd rather not get into them because I know it's like, I'll be rewarding if I play them. But doesn't matter, like, if I don't, it's fine. I'm not missing out on anything in that regard. Like, I knew it was pleasure if dopamine hits. Like, if I didn't partake, I didn't know I was losing out anyway, so I don't get frustrated, I don't get triumph, so I'm just gonna not do it, it's fine. March 9th, I published a VOD on YouTube. Us playing for the first time. Let's see here. There. Like that. So it should be lowered, the thing. Bigger screen, but good. Usually that should be okay. I'm able to handle the game. 5 months ago. So we've been playing all the games pretty at a good pace. And here I am at the skeleton place, thought this was the first area of the game. Spent a while dying to the skeletons. Present. Until I realized that you can go around. Would you like to have... Here we are, I think. Yeah, so March we played Dark Souls on stream. So it's been going pretty fast. In the beginning I didn't play them too much. Oh, Bo Elving, thank you for 200 bits. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry. The skybox back in the lands between. Oh? Skybox. You mean after the Elden tree? I've been back to the place after we burnt the tree down. But the lands between? Where's the lands between? Once you play them, the other third-person action games start to feel very dull. Well, it depends on what how your approach is. There's the name of the map. You mean this entire map? The world map? Just like any grace back in Limgrave. Oh. It's totally on fire now. It didn't use this, now it's just glowing with flame and cinder. Time for you to go, Roxo. Thank you for hanging out as well. And cheering me on. Thank you for the bits. Map being a finger. I think it's shaped like one in the inventory. If you look at the fingers here. Maybe. I don't know. They kind of have curled. Look at that. Curled fingers. I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch. But it would make sense. Yeah, the Millennial win was hype. Alright. That's the world. What if we go, what's a recent area? Recent area. Like the prayer room. What was the best looking area? Leyndell was very cool looking. There was a lot of cityscapes. I liked Nokrom and going down in the town area in Nokrom. I loved Leyndell. I just unfortunately got a little bit lost, so I got a bit frustrated in that place. But now it's broken, so we can't even go back there. We broke down the capital. So what if I just like say hello to these guys? Hey guys. This is quite recent, right? The wizard area. Oh yeah, Raya Lucaria. Raya Lucaria was pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. Getting up to Raya Lucaria was awesome, but it was small though. It wasn't as a big experience, I think. Harry Potter Island. Oh, that's misty and dark and different.
Misty, dark and different.
And you have the lake and see the castle part. That was always cool, yeah. Seeing that little in the distance. I call it the Disney moment. So Disney's logo over there. Can we get into that room? Hey, volcano people. Oh, look at that. Tonic of Forgetfulness. The game keeps on giving. That banishes distress and bitter memories. Banishes distress. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy, to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Ah. This one still never got in there. Can we get in there, chat? Oh, he's still hanging out. Hey.
So, you killed Rykard.
I killed more than that.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, The time has come to rise against the Earth Tree.
Time is gone.
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, great, I am the recusant Bernal.
Part of the tunnels. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, okay. This seems like open though. There seems to be a lot in here. I don't know if I went in there already or not. It's a very convoluted thing to get down there. Okay. Let's see.
Woohoo. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry, stupid legs of mine, you know. Beep. Beep.
Very brittle, these tables. You just jump off them and then break. I never found a dung eater after that whole, he just said stay away. I was like, alright, I'ma stay away. You see the fireplace, there you go. Fight. Fight. Oh, to get back to the lift or something if I didn't find it. That was that. Let him eat dung. That's the big gaming, chat. How many, chat? How many flasks and plus can you get? I have plus 9 and 14. I'm guessing 10 and 15 or even more than that. 10 and 15 sounds good. Plus 10. So I just had one sacred tear I didn't find. Okay, so I had 14, okay. 14 flasks is what I got. But there's a sacred tear somewhere that I didn't get. Fucking gold mask has gone away. The whole Scarlet Rot lady in Caelid, I couldn't continue their quest line. They didn't update each other anymore. I don't know where Gold Mask is. Teleporter. Lightseeker Hayata. What's that? Gold diamond thing. It's interesting but not worth it at all for the Gold Mask. Yeah. Interesting faith in spawns. Yeah. Excuse me, I hate to say it, but move along. Oh yeah, we're post spoiler now. We're just doing everything. You think I know where the last? You think you know where the last terrace is? Oh, really? I'll clean out this area and we can take a look. Stone pillar too strong. Where are we looking? Kaled, Lionia Limgrave. Second Church of Marek in Altus. I found 3 or more paintings. Let's see here. Four. Homing Instinct, Flightless Bird, Prophecy, and Redmane. Thanks, Hoflags. Altus Plateau. They're a puzzle with reward. So, is this the one that I looked at? You think is this one? That's it? Alright. Let's see if I can get there from here. Let's remove number 2. Alright. Thanks for the advice anyway. How many paintings are there, Super Gothan? Seven. What's the reward? Each is a treasure hunt. Oh yeah, because they did point to a location. Yeah, I know. That's true. I remember now. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. I just, when I saw them, like, yeah, good luck, me. This points to that place. If you go there, you get something like, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm following the roads now. I'm guessing I never went there. By the looks of it. Like, at the plateau at all here. At least Torrent hasn't become Elden Lord. Oh, maybe I could have gone in here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. They hit right on the golden seed, huh? This road. Oh yeah, bosses list are done now. Everything's done now. Guess we can check out more stuff. There's a Grace. Yeah, this is... I haven't been here. I wouldn't count Fortisax on the list, but yeah. I only counted like the big notables, I think. I guess he was a remembrance, wasn't he? Fortisax. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, Valnik. Yeah, Moog didn't get it, but Moog is optional as well. But he was a remembrance, wasn't he? Was he? Moog? I don't know. You love a wolf with big notables. Excuse me. What you gonna do about that? Oh, I'm out. Is it good in PvP? Oh look, a dungeon. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh yeah, ping. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go back here. I'm just gonna pick up the potential Sacred Tear first, if it's there. That dagger's cool. The Black Knife. It's a Faith one as well. Oh, really? Once belonged to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed in the oddly misshapen blade, imbued with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Blade of Death. Blade-like projectile. Cool. It's even got my faith written on it. Golden sheep? Golden goat. Golden goat. Wow. Hey, buddy! Hey! Cutie! Take off my monitor, chewing some processing power. I mean monitor? I mean take off my browser. Yeah, that's it. You guys got it. Appreciate it. Tons of whole flax. Anybody else that also knew it? Thank you so much. Hey, Curly. Parried Melodia, yeah. Did not end up parrying Radagon. I wanted to parry Radagon, got a bit too upset by the earthquakes. How you doing, Curly? Dragon Bolt Blessing. Bolsters casters ball with lightning, okay. Attacks become easier to deflect. Oh. And resistance to all elements is increased. Our lightning damage negation will be reduced. Attacks become easier to deflect. What does that mean? Specifically. Look at him and his horse. Haha! Here I am with my horse. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Huh? Deflect is parry? So if I had that, if I would have had that, our parry journey would be even better. Imagine if we just, we could have even had more parry fun. We found it randomly now. Oh, I did not restart. God, it's so much. Never tried the Blood Flame talents either. Not parrying everybody. I just started parrying Millennia. I was looking for a different way to approach her, and we tried parrying, and that looked fun. And so the fun got hold of us, and here we are. Let's go back to our usual setup, huh? But I realized I can do double bleedies now. 84 to bleeds. I didn't realize I could do that with that weapon. I remember people said that you can add on to the bleed before. But I just kept this my poison bleed one. But now it's doubly bleed, so... Doubly so. I'm heavy. Yeah, it stinks. You guys did tell me that. I just, for some reason, you know, the lock in my brain happened. Oh no. Don't summon that thing. That who shall not be named. Okay? We do not summon the great beast who shall not be named. Okay, we got another circle thing here. Getting to the circle, boy. Boy. Well, if you're not going to attack, what's the point of you anyway? God, this music is dull. There we go. Protector. Crimson Seed Talisman. Boosts Flask. That's also pretty nice to have. Or luxury though. You watched GoldenEye last week for the first time in a while. Yeah, I haven't watched a movie in like forever. Wait. I fucked up. How did I do that? How the chat? How did I do that? How did we get out again? I thought we were down. I thought we were getting down and dirty in here. So I'm like, oh, big elevator. Like, how the? We're back to the beginning. Door. This is another one of those sneaky ones. It's like the illusion. Stone sword. Did we see the... I must have... I would have seen this in the beginning, wouldn't I? Bleh. Hi. Luckily, I'm a little bit over leveled for you. I found this, you know? These died there. Okay, here we are. Hi. Oh shit. Of course. Come hither. Or not. Yeah, GoldenEye music is always good to listen to. It fits most games. The whole soundtrack. In my opinion. I kind of expected something to happen there. But I was like, you know, let's just run. Such a silly animated emote, shorty. You just go absolutely insane. I love it. Is that a tanto? It's just a wakizashi. It's a dagger katana. Hey, Leoric. I should also go to the dashboard and say it's post-game at this point. Well, he did manage to get me. Bah! That was awkward. For them too, I guess. Where did he go? Oh, we already have +2. How long ago did I beat her? Did you mean the Millennia? I think it was hour 4. Hour 3. Nah, hour 4 or something. Maybe even 5. I can't remember. Something like that. If you want to go watch the VOD. Lanedale Soldier Ashes. I thought we already had Lanedale. Maybe we had Lanedale Archer Ashes, maybe. Also now, if we can. I haven't upgraded my Fred and Butters to full level yet. But we should allow them to be part of the next fight. I think they deserve that. There's no more. Can I jump to the side? I just gotta wait. No. I mean, maybe. If you're a bit crazy. Eh. Let's leave that. That's not intended. It's Fogboy. Oh. Oh, hello. So for those, I remember somebody asked about what's next for Golem. Simple answer. First, a break. And then Blasphemous 2 and Armor Core 6. Whew. Thank God for damage. I think Armor Core 6 releases midnight 24th in Europe. I think it's 10 p.m. UTC or whatever it was. So that might be 25th. Let's get to it. Hey Yoshi. Yeah, we're done with the game now. Didn't update the boss list yet. Woo. You okay? Where's that switch? Ah! Can't really cast a light on this guy. This is GoldenEye 64 OST. Something more up here that I missed? Oops. Nah. If you were trapped on a desert island. Oh, I see. Always see what I bring with me. Oof. Just Sims. Sims soundtrack. Okay, he's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can that switch be? God damn it! Fallout 2 soundtrack. Great choice. Love that tune. Music to my ears, at least. Well, yeah, Elden Beast dead. Millennia dead. We parried Millennia. Felt really good. If I can get that pointed somewhere else, or new guy to point, because we need to kill. I think if we kill the big guy, maybe that's where we get the contraption to open the door. That is. But I don't know if I can get him down here. This is a far, 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 far stretch. You know? Haven't even tried the door though. Some contraption. Must be because of him. But where the fuck can I get you a little light, my friend? Wait. This is not where I'm going. Oh, it is, okay. Can't see anything that's light here. What in the world, chat? What am I missing? Do you want to come down? He does, okay. Wow. Don't kill me now, please. Okay, I got him. I didn't think he was gonna chase me because he went back to his original position. Precision? He went back to his original position. No, chase. I'm just an innocent little boy. Fuck you. That was it. I just didn't think that the game would think to do that, but that's cool. Okay, hello. Let's see if we can find a the Dragon Bolt's blessing, huh? Can learn this boss and parry it. Depends on the boss we're gonna face, but we're gonna see that pretty soon. Is that more? That might work, but... Oh. Shit, I didn't cast the other one. The new spell. Dragon Bolt.
Yeah!
Oh god. that was effective. Curse off. Christoph, not curse off. No clip? No clip. Maybe no. Maybe we should clip it in return. But yeah, we didn't make a moment after it. Spirit of Ancient Dragon Knight, Christoph. Cool. Well, that should be it. And it's an 8-hour stream. Perfect. Got the last tier, completed the game, found an extra dungeon, and yeah. Just about to finish it off, and we got to our 8-hour mark of normal streaming. Perfect. Yeah, Millennia died to parry. Well, not only parry though, but parry and like a new blade that I like to use, which also had some stagger, so I can actually punish her movements. Which was... It was... this one, Butchering Knife. And it restores a small amount of HP, which is a nice little add-on, but... The Butchering Knife with with Holy, with Faith scaling for me, since I'm mostly a Faith build. I didn't have this spell though, which is hilarious, because... We just started parrying with Millennia, and now we found a Dragon Bolt Blessing, which enhances parry timing. Good thing is, though, at least we learned the official parry timings, so we don't, like, get used to Dragon Bolt Blessing and then use parry timings a little bit, loosey-goosey later on. That is it! All Souls games done, except for Dark Souls 1 DLC, but we'll get back to that later. But other than that, all DLC, good, done, got, did. There was this one boss I didn't take the last phase of in Bloodborne 2. In Bloodborne, I mean. I didn't have it. It was that boss at the, it was a secret extra boss in the DLC of Bloodborne, and the second phase were just lava and crawl forever, and I just said, eventually, like, you know what? This isn't fun. I don't need it. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. Elden Ring is done. That's wrong. We go here. So now I think at least tomorrow is break. For sure. Tomorrow is not stream. I need to rest. I've been streaming like averagely 10 to 12 hours a day. Every day. For Elden Ring. So, not that. And... it depends on Blasphemous 2, because I think, as I said, Armor Core 6 is going to be at midnight 24, so that's stream on 25th. Blasphemous 2's release date. Do we have a specific time on that one? Tomorrow is your birthday, Yoshi, and I'm not going to stream. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. Namo, Milk Magnet, Armageddon. Watch the VOD. Yeah, see the money fight. Thank you so much, though. Let's see, Blasphemous 2 release time. I need a specific time. Just says August 24th. I think I can go to my Deerdrop. My sponsor webpage, I think, has a release date for it. If I go there, I can double check. Because if this releases early on the 24th, then maybe we can go on 24th for Blasphemous 2. Let us see here. So many links to click. So many stuffs to do. 2 days, 2 hours. 2 days, 3 hours. Okay, so that's gonna be evening. If you want to stream it as an evening stream, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's it. Enjoy your day. I had my super fighting shirt on today for Millennia. Excuse me, I just decided to go fight mode. My angry shirt. Have a beautiful day, everybody, and take care of yourself and stay lovely. And yeah, we're gonna find ourselves a raid target. So I will leave you with somebody else capable hands. Capable hands. Elden Ring done. That's all it is. That's all in rope. Thanks everybody. Running ads and Raiden. Golem love. Thanks Rain for the Armageddon prosthetic brain as well. So does Front Curly. Jake, you have a beautiful day. And YouTube Minsk and Boo, I will rest and I'll eat well, I think. Yesterday after our 14-hour stream, I had 2 more slices of bread. More bread and butters, you know?